Hi everyone! Happy Tuesday! Thank you all so much for being here, and thank you for all the love on the starting soon screen here. I really appreciate it. Hi Ian! Thank you so much for that resub. How long was your resub? Wow, 6 months? The same as Doremi. Thank you both so much for your 6-month resubs on the starting soon screen. I love you both so much, Doremi and Ian. Thank you for being part of the Force fam. And feel free to redeem a charm if you'd like. It's a special reward for a whole half a year. A very personal sort of thank you. But yeah, it's up to you. There's the link though. Thank you both. And Misty. Wow, you were at 6 months too, Misty? Oh my gosh. Thank you all so much for the 6 months. Oh, I really appreciate it. And thank you so much for the love and triggering that hype train, but no pressure at all. I know the stream just literally started and that was triggered from those resubs. So thank you all so much. And hi Ian and Markia and Musty Milk and Purple Moon. You just woke up from an incredible nap, Rakia. That's a mood. I'm actually feeling pretty well rested. I didn't have to take a nap after work today, so I'm just raring and ready to go. It feels good. I feel a lot better than I did last week. And hi Aylwin and Stale Muffins and Tova, much love. I hope you're coping as well as you can. And hi Potato and Devon. What the heck? Something just like auto-played for me. That was really weird. let me go back to my playlist. Gotta love the YouTube autoplay. Ah, Doremi, thank you so much for gifting a sub out into the community and adding to that hype train. I really appreciate it. Wow, and Ian, thank you so much for the 500 biddies. So sweet, so generous. I really appreciate it, you all. Thank you, Doremi. Thank you, Ian. And Aylwin, I hope you enjoy that gift sub and those emotes, friend. So happy I get to watch the first steps on your new island. I just got rid of everything in mind to restart with a blank canvas. Bywater is one of my sources of inspiration for my new island. Such a beauty. Oh, thank you. It's funny you mentioned Bywater. In the background, I'm kind of making steps towards getting that island finished. Just yesterday, I went through and I did like all the 4th tiers. Because that was some work to figure out what I wanted on all the 4th tiers of all those cliffs in Bywater. So, I've got like all my rocks planned out. I've got almost all my weeds planned out. Tomorrow I'm going to work on my patterns for Bywater. So Bywater is definitely not done, and it's still very much on my radar, and it's very much my baby, but I thought it would be fun to start with get Citalune off the ground a little, since Bywater is so fiddly with its detail work right now. And Ian, I hope you have a better day or a better week. Withdrawals from quitting smoking. I wish I had some special support from that, but just keep being strong and doing the best you can. That's all you can do. Oh, thanks for all the hype and love. And hi Ginger, and hi Winter. Love this hair and flower combo. Oh, thank you. Shivy. Oh, hey Shivy. Oh, we just went live, Shivy. It's great to see you. I'm doing really well. I feel super well rested, excited to be working on a new island, enjoying the vibes, enjoying seeing you all in your faces in the chat. How about you, Shivy? What are you up to? Thank you so much for that resub. Or wait, it sort of the alert read as a resub, but it was a gift sub. Crusty Musty Milk, I hope you enjoy that gift sub from Shivy. And hi Froggy, and hi Nimly. And hi Tiny Butterfly, you're new here. Oh, welcome on in. This is a new island, and my name is Amy. We're going for really celestial vibes with this island. How are you today? How's your week going? Short hair suits you? Oh, I actually don't think it does quite as well, but I do have the wig, so why not wear it occasionally? Oh, you're excited for Citalune, Nimly? Me too. I hope it's off to a good start. My entrance, I want it to be kind of like a fairy tale gate, sort of like the gate from the New Leaf Days with the fairy tale train station or whatever. And this is what I have so far. We'll have to do the other side and then maybe work on the path in the middle with whatever we're gonna like line the path work with. And how are you, Nimly? Oh, thank you, Ian. Y'all are so sweet. Oh, thank you, Potato. And Caroline. Oh, thank you so much for all your supportive lurks. I hope you've been doing good too. I think we're friends over on my Bywater Switch, so sometimes I see you pop online and I'm like, oh, it's Caroline. But yeah, I hope you're enjoying the summer as best you can over in, I know you moved to a really hot state, Caroline, so I hope you're staying as cool as possible, maybe visiting the pool. And hi, Shy! Oh, thank you! Great to see you, Shy! Oh my gosh, Ian. Yeah, gotta love odd customer questions. I'm sure every retail person can relate to those just like off-the-wall questions. Vibing on Tarot Town, I want to make some progress. Ooh, I hope you make lots of wonderful progress in Tarot Town. I love that town so much. I'd love to do like an updated tour in it sometime. And thank you so much. Thank you for that hype train. I hope you all get some cute doggy emotes out of it. I really appreciate the support, you all. And hi, Lemons. How are you today, Lemons? And enjoy your walk, Rakia. That sounds really, really, like a mood, unless it's too hot where you are. Oh, thank you, Maverick. I appreciate it. Oh, and hi, Elizabeth. You look like a flower fairy. Oh, thank you. It's great to see you, Elizabeth. I hope you're doing well. This hairpiece, I think, is kind of inspired by, like, Sailor Moon, like, space buns or whatever, but instead of space buns, it's, like, space flowers, I guess. Your island looks good so far. Oh, thank you, Tiny Butterfly. It's pretty much just, like, off the ground. It's, like, only my second stream in this island, so hopefully we can get it looking nice one of these days. I really look forward to diving into the project and just long-term seeing it come together. I bet it'll be one of those towns that takes, like, a ton of trial and error. I think I'll have to redo, like, a lot of things over and over, but I'm here for it. I'm ready. Arizona, super hot. Yeah, I know you moved to Arizona. I didn't want to, like, out you or dox you, like, where you live or whatever. But yeah, Arizona, it's interesting because it's not in the southern US, right? It's kind of like in the middle, but it does have a reputation for being, like, super hot, doesn't it? But isn't it like lined up with like the middle of the US? Oh, thank you, Caroline. I'm excited for it too. You're at work sneaking around on Twitch, needed a break from training people. Oh, is that what your job is? You gotta train people, Isabel? That's cool that you can kind of take little breaks on Twitch, though, at your job. Work so far this week has been awful. Coming back to work after PTO has been intense. Yeah, that's always such a drag. I know you had that lovely vacation over in the Pacific Northwest, Lemons, and I love that you got to go hiking and experience all those beautiful places, but coming back to work after a vacation is never fun, never a good time. Is it intense in the sense that you gotta like catch up on a lot of work and stuff? Oh, needed some cozy vibes. Oh, thank you, Liz. And hi, Dawn. How's it going? You're always posting such like yummy looking food in the food section of Discord, Dawn. Did you eat anything fancy today? Oh, thank you. I'm glad you all like the wig. Just finished watching your last stream and now I'm looking forward to this island coming together. Oh, thank you. I look forward to putting it together with you all. One of my little hopes, based on the entrance and how it's coming along so far together, is I think I want the entire border practically to be like a castle wall. And I think it'll be an interesting effect when you walk along the beaches and then you pan up and you see kind of like castle walls like in the distance, and then maybe like on the outside of the walls there can be like little gardens and stuff, like little courtyard-esque gardens on the outside. So I think I want to do the entire border kind of like that. Maybe over here do something with the river mouth and just try to keep it interesting and varied. So that's one little bit of inspiration that I had, but I'm open to seeing where the town takes me and not like planning it all on day one. Happy to be off now and get to chat with everyone. Oh, I'm glad that you get to be home and chilling out now. I'm the same way. I'm off tomorrow. I get to sleep in and I get to work on my pixel art and buy water. It'll be such an interesting experience going to this like kind of elegant core island after Bywater, which is just like this countryside, rustic sort of vibe. Oh, south of France, Citalune, being on holiday? Ooh. What is the south of France like? Is that like where the beaches are in France? Arizona is pretty southern, more on the west side though. And I live an hour away from the border of Mexico. Oh, I think I must have just like misinterpreted where Arizona is in my head. Like I thought Arizona was like in the middle. But I guess it is pretty far south, so I guess that makes sense why it's so hot then. I live in North Carolina, so I was kind of thinking in my head that I might be farther south than you, but maybe not. I don't know. Sometimes I'm not a very visual, like, map type person. Can't really visualize things well in my head. Love this pattern so much. Oh, thank you, Winter and Caroline. Yeah, this is my old path from New Leaf. This is literally the QR code, and I'm getting kind of a kick out of the fact that it's displayed in my pockets. Like, look at this little... Look at the little copyright symbol that says A Forest Life, and yet it's like, nope, you can't edit this. This is someone else's. This is from New Leaf. You can't edit it. But, like, it's mine. Complete with the copyright. I get a kick out of it. I took a week break from work just to make bread and cheese. I get a lot of why and hows. Interesting. So you call a staycation when you stay home from, and you don't, like, go anywhere. What do you call, like, a vacation where you cook? A cookation? But bread and cheese, I hope you had some nice, maybe wine to drink it down with or something. I don't know, that sounds super sophisticated. Bread and cheese. Oh, and hi Mercy, I hope you're enjoying your day off. How has work been? Has work been bearable? I know you're kind of like a retail pal like me. I hope it hasn't been too hard. Glad you get to chill out. Catching up with all your emails, Lemons, and talking to all your clients who have been wanting to talk to me and ask me questions has been overwhelming. Oh gosh, and you probably have to put on like a super calm, like, you know, customer service-esque face like when you're feeling overwhelmed like that too. That's gotta be hard. Oh, and hi Peachy! Welcome in. Yeah, we're putting down our mosaics. I'm happy to talk a little bit about my plans for how I was maybe gonna redo the mosaics, but at the same time it looks surprisingly fitting as it is. I don't know. I thought I might have to change it to like match New Horizons more. Like I thought it might not match, but it actually matches pretty well with what I have so far. We'll have to see how the rest of the island turns out and if this will match like the whole island or not. Been pretty disconnected from Animal Crossing because of some scary, good life changes the last week, and happy to catch a Citalune stream. Aw. I'm glad that even though the changes are scary, that they're also good, Doremi, and no worries with letting your real life take... Whoa. Something just freaked out in my background. I'm not sure if the mic picked it up. But yeah, there's nothing wrong with prioritizing your real life sometimes. And I'm sure the Animal Crossing will call you once again whenever you're ready. Got a din desk and a cute bed at your Nook's Cranny. Feel free to post in Discord, Crusty Milk. Oh, really, Mercy? So it's been really hot for you too? That seems to be the theme everywhere. Except today, I think it wasn't all that hot for me. I think it was more like in the 70s, but according to the weather forecast, it's gonna get back in like the 90s in summertime pretty soon. Oh, thank you, Dawn. I'm glad you like it. Oh, if you all want the QR codes, you have to have the Nook link. You know how there's that like app called Nook Link on your phone and it connects to like your Nintendo account and stuff? I don't know, you have to do something kind of weird to scan them from New Leaf, but you can find these patterns here on this link. So in southern France, you're a bit far away from the beaches, but kind of a foresty landscape with a lot of cute villages and good food, enjoying my time with family and cozy streams. That sounds like a dream. I went to France once, but it was mostly just in Paris, and afterwards I discovered like all this amazing like France countryside scenery that I really wish I got to see. So I'm jealous of that. And hi Andrew! Hex Andrew Raid! And hi Ice and Dragon Master and Shiny Wave, and hi everyone! Hi Mindolin! Aw, thank you so much. I appreciate the support. Can we get a shout out for Hex Andrew? Oh wow, Simply Press Start, hey! Simply Press Start and Ice and Dragon Master and Hex Andrew, the Raider, they're all on Club Tortimer with me, so I'm feeling that Club Tortimer love. Hey everyone! I hope you had a good stream, Andrew. Were you villager hunting? Did you find who you were after, or at least find some cuties along the way? But yeah, I'm Amy, and this is actually my very second... I feel like you always say like very first, and I just said very second stream in this town. This town's kind of a new one for me. And it's kind of a celestial elegant core theme, and I had the same exact town name on my New Leaf Town. So this is almost like a remake of my New Leaf Town, but with all the fancy like New Horizons features. So this will be a very fun and kind of sentimental project for me. And we just recently started the stream, so I might be kind of like catching up in chat and bouncing around saying hi to everybody. But yeah, welcome on in, and definitely check out Andrew for more like Nintendo content and Animal Crossing and cozy vibes and fun times. Your custom designs never miss. Oh, thank you, Shivy. I've got the moon pond as well. I don't know if I'll use it yet, but the infamous moon pond. Getting Estelle vibes from you. Oh, like with my outfit. Yeah, sometimes I have fun like dressing like my towns. Like if I play in Bywater, I might dress kind of cottagecore. Maybe this island will see me dressing elegant more often. Sometimes I like to match. I'm silly like that. Oh, Andrew! Thank you so much for gifting a sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you for gifting a sub to your friend Anne, Pumpkin. Pumpkin, you're like a really good artist, aren't you? Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy that gift sub, Anne. Oh, and Helly! So much going on. Hi, Helly! What's our anniversary? 19 months!
Happy
Dang, that's such a long
Amy.
time.
Much love, Purple Heart.
Oh, thank you so much, Helly. I'm so blown away. Thank you all so much. Thank you for 19 months, Helly, and for being such a long-time friend and friend of like all of us here in the Force fam, but just like of me and the channel and the community. I really appreciate it. And Helly streams here too. Streams a lot of Animal Crossing and Cozy Grove here on Twitch. Some more comfy vibes over on her channel. Thank you for getting the shout out for Helly, Shivy. So it's monsoon season in Arizona? I didn't know the monsoon season was in Arizona, but I hope the weather gets better for you all, or at least that maybe the rest of summer can pass quickly for those of y'all that are struggling. I actually kind of like summer compared to the other seasons, but I guess I'm used to the heat and we have air conditioning here and all that. Oh, and I'm doing pretty good today, Andrew. How about you all? The Loire Valley is a really nice rural part of France. We just landed there for family holidays because it wasn't too hot. Yeah, we were talking a little bit about like the French countryside and how I've only been to Paris. Oh, Yuki! Oh, thank you, Yuki!
Hello, Amy. I can finally support your stream again.
Oh, thank you, Yuki. There's never any pressure at all with that. It's super appreciated though. Thank you so much for such a long time of support, Yuki. 10 months. Wow, that's such a long time. Thank you, Yuki. How are you? So good to see you. You were villager hunting but didn't find them quite yet. Yeah, you're hunting for lots of cats, aren't you, Andrew? Cats are kind of hard to hunt for because, like, I feel like since there's so many cats, the game just doesn't spawn the right ones as much, if that makes sense. At least that's what I've heard about hunting for cats. Okay. Oof, we have some asymmetry going on here. That's gonna bug me. Yeah, I might have to adjust this path later. I'll show y'all what I'm talking about later. You see how it's not really lined up with anything? Darn. Is this town gonna be focused on the moon? Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do like the sun side. of this island. Maybe it's a future island project to do a sun-themed town though. Like this can be the moon-themed town, and maybe I can do a whole nother town themed around the sun, possibly. But I just really like the idea of doing a complete unified theme and not trying to like split it in half this time. Yeah. Thanks for all the love and hype and chat. Thank you for the generosity and the resubs and the gift sub. And hi, Dinico. How's it going, Dinico? Oh, it's great to see you. In July and August, we get lots of rain and humidity, but July is our hottest month. Horrible temperatures do not mix. Oh, yeah, sometimes like August is among the hottest for us. Like it almost seems like the deeper you get into summer, the hottest it gets over here. Technically in like June and July, it's early summer, but it's still pretty hot. What am I talking about? It's gotten in the 90s a lot, so yeah, it's still pretty hot. The thunder woke me up last night. Oh dang, must have been some pretty loud thunder. Maybe you're like a light sleeper, Caroline. I love falling asleep to the rain, and I love the cozy sound of like rumbling thunder. Maybe not if it's like too loud though. And Princess Shroob, thank you so much for the 5 biddies. Aw, I appreciate it. The moon is better. Yeah, it kind of felt to like whenever I got feedback from people, like a lot of people liked the moon side anyways. So I think it'll work out. Okay, so our mission today is to finish the entrance, and then maybe once the entrance is done, I'll be able to tell once and for all if the entrance vibes or not. What do you all like it so far? Maybe the effect will be completed at nighttime. After all, it is Citalune and meant to be viewed at night with all the pale colors and stuff. But it's supposed to be kind of like a gate, and I'm gonna have like the same thing pretty much on the other side, so I get to see how that looks. I'm gonna start tearing down like the extra terraforming here that's, I don't know, probably from some previous experiment. The story could be that the OG town split in two. Oh my gosh, winter, same brain. I was thinking that too, like maybe Lyra and Estelle. Lyra was the queen of the sun side of town, and Estelle was like the queen of the moon side of town. Maybe they like had too many disagreements and they had to like split up and separate their realms. But yeah, I'm open to the idea of maybe seeing if a split could be possible, but I also just really like the idea of dedicating the whole island to the moon. You'd love to see Lyra in a sun town? Oh, thank you. Yeah, that might be fun. There's so many cool town ideas to do. I think this New Horizons like island building will keep me super occupied and satisfied for a really long time. It's really fun for me to like pull a town theme together and do all the different areas and builds and just lay out the whole thing. I don't know, I feel like I could be like endlessly amused just like creating towns over and over. Oh, and thank you Anna and Dinico. I'm glad you all like it so far. Oh, and thank you Dragon Master. Just give me an ounce of your creativity, please. Oh, Maverick, I'm sure you're creative. You're doing a Kid Core Island, Maverick. I can't even comprehend doing a Kid Core Island. That's like one theme I cannot do. I'm not kid enough, I guess. I can't relate to what kids would enjoy. But yeah, if your Kid Core Island is developed, feel free to redeem a tour sometime. I'd love to see it. Same with anyone else. Oh, and hi Internet Kitten! Just wanted to say how much I adore Citalune. I found the new Leaf version of it months ago on YouTube, and it's been one of my biggest inspirations in creating my island. Oh wow, that's so wonderful and so flattering to hear. I'd love to see your island too and see that inspiration, and that's so flattering and such an honor, and it's lovely to meet you. Thank you so much for the kind words. Yeah, Citalune was really special to me in New Leaf, and it all started from like really liking the fairy tale public works in New Leaf and wanting to kind of have a fairy tale town, and going off of Citalune kind of sounding like a moon city, and it was really nice the way it all came together, and I hope I'm happy with the way it comes together in New Horizons too. Oh, thank you, Helly. How are your islands going? Like your daughter's island and your no terraforming island and Mist. The thunder didn't wake me up last night. My cats did. They got scared and decided my face was the safest spot in the room. You had thunder last night too, Ian, but it was your kitties being scared that woke you up. Oh my gosh, your cats like sit on your face? My cats don't go quite that far. That's pretty funny. I'm getting a funny visual from a cat like sitting on one's face. Oh, that's good to hear, Denico. I'm glad you're doing good. Yeah, you used to come over to Citalune sometimes, didn't you, for our old New Leaf Island tours? Remember, like, going to Club Tortimer or Tortimer Island? I guess Club Tortimer was technically that weird thing where you would, like, go to the island with other random people. And did you all do some of that sometimes? You think Club Tortimer should come back in New Horizons? Oh, thank you, Doremi. I have to admit there was one thing kind of bugging me a little about the build, and it's just the fact that these like organs turned backwards is such a cliche when it comes to like elegant core. So I'm like a little bit uncertain about that, but what can you do? There's only so many items in the game. We're all about using these simple panels and these lockers turned backwards too. I guess you gotta kind of use what you have in New Horizons because the catalog isn't exactly ginormous, and you gotta try to be creative with it, so I guess organs turned backwards it is. Aw, and thank you, Aylwin. Thank you for watching the VODs later. That's really sweet of you. I know your time zone's kind of ahead of me, but it's good that you were able to make the beginning, and have a great night, Aylwin. Great to talk to you. This music giving me Rosalina feels. Oh yeah, feel free to remind me to change the music sometimes. Right now this is on a playlist called Space, so it has like a lot of Mario Galaxy music on it, including like Luma from Mario Galaxy, and it's got To the Gateway, Space Junk Galaxy. It's got a bunch of like Mario Galaxy songs on it. But it's not a very like long playlist, so it might get repetitive if I have it on too long. Shoot. Gotta love bulk terraforming. I moved all my villagers into a circular neighborhood on Winterfell, and it's so much room now. Oh, I remember you posting about that circular neighborhood on Discord. For anyone who doesn't know, I guess that's like one formation you can do for like villager homes. Just put them in a circle, like a circular neighborhood. I look forward to seeing how that comes out. You're always so good at your outdoor decorating, Mercy. I think Kidcore is one that I wouldn't be able to do. Yeah, Winter. Do you think it's because we're not like kid people? The one core I couldn't do is City Core. City Core is pretty, but I'm not very good at modern looks. Yeah, I actually used to feel that way about City Core, but then like New Horizons changed things with like all the outdoor furniture and the terraforming and the overlooks and forced perspective. because the city core has been around for a while. There's been many a New Leaf and Wild World town and city folk even that people would lay out their roads with like the city-like streets. And I just didn't feel like it worked as well in some of the older games personally, but now that you can do all that, I actually really like city core, and I might see it as a goal of mine to try to do a city core build or town one of these days. I'm kind of inspired to do like a Sailor Moon city core, like maybe like an anime city with like lots of pinks and purples. I think that would be really fun. If you all know like the Sailor Moon city vibes. Oh, thank you, Internet Kitten. I can't wait either. I'm having a lot of fun brainstorming for it. Oh, and hi, Harv. Great to see you, Harv. I hope you've been doing well too. What have you been up to lately? You've nearly finished Mist Helly, but you're doing finishing touches. Same like with me and Bywater. Yeah, and I saw a little bit of your no terraforming island on stream. It looks really lovely and cozy. Oh yeah, beaches are always difficult. I'm so bad at doing beaches. Elegant Core is a new one for you, Dawn? Oh, it's actually really popular on Animal Crossing Instagram. There's a fair amount of like Elegant Core islands on Instagram in particular. I feel like it's like all about the Greek statues and the white furniture. But yeah, I guess all my terraforming is kind of lined up now. Maybe I should think about like where to start. There are some tree glitch trees, so I should probably start there. You're using the organs in your ice castle, Mercy, and you feel the same way about them being used a lot. Yeah, I know. I'll have to try my best to use them in ways that don't make me cringe too much, because I know it's such like an overused move as the organs turned backwards. Oh, and hi, Marcella. It's great to see you. How are you? Yeah, the path is by me, Yuki. It's like an old New Leaf QR code. Oh, I'm glad you like it. Love Into the Galaxy. Yeah, I think right now it's playing some Professor Layton. Finally opened New Horizons after a long break, Harv. Been playing some New Leaf, and it definitely cured my burnout. Yeah, I like to do that too. Sometimes if I'm burned out, I like to just like play the older games for a little while. Funnily enough, I don't think I've gotten burnt out of New Horizons quite yet. It's really hard for me to burn out of Animal Crossing because I genuinely get so much joy out of the island building, and it's kind of like a creative outlet and escape for me, so it's hard for me to associate negative emotions with burnout with it, which is, I guess, is a good thing. But burnout is valid. I feel like I could do a Hello Kitty island or something, but that's about it. So like a Sanrio Kid Core island. Yeah, there's different genres of Kid Core. I love visiting City Core Islands. If you ever did City Core, that would be so cool. Yeah, I'll think about it. My next island after this is gonna be an Art Nouveau island, which will be kind of an out there theme. I hope that I'm the only one that does a specifically Art Nouveau Core island, because that would make me happy. We'll see if someone else does it first. Want to do an Elegant Core island with lots of gray and blue? Yeah, with some ice mixed in. Aren't you gonna do like an icy sort of elegant island for your town, Mercy? Or wait, you're talking about in the future? So you've got like islands planned out for the future too? A Sailor Moon city would be so cool. Yeah, it would make my heart happy. I might even do like a standalone build. You know how I do standalone builds sometimes? I might do one like of the game corner. You know the game corner from Sailor Moon? Wouldn't it be so cute to make like the game corner where what's that guy's name that works at the game corner that like Sailor Moon crushes on for a while? If anyone knows that guy's name, I will I don't know. I would give you some channel points or something if I had control over that, but I might not have control over that. Oh, thank you, Mercy. You're creative too. Gotta figure out my symmetry for my trees real quick. So, I guess there's one over here. I guess I'll dig holes wherever the trees are gonna go. I like doing natural core builds and things. You're working on an acorn-shaped house in Minecraft. Oh, wow. That sounds really creative and cool. I like natural islands too. In fact, that's kind of more of my comfort level with New Horizons. That's what I'm more comfortable with after Bywater, probably. I'm kind of stretching myself creatively by doing Elegant Core. Oh, and hi Asuna! I'm doing pretty well. How about you today? I wish fall was here. I think I like cooler weather. I'm actually a little different. Cooler weather kind of depresses me, and I like being warm and toasty, and I like just walking outside without having to bundle up in a coat. And but at the same time, it can just get too hot in the summer. You just want there to be some happy in between, right? Like, I guess that's what fall is and spring is to some extent. In-betweens. And hi Chloe! Great to see you, Chloe. How are you today? Having a good week so far? Did some errands, Marcella? Oh, I hate errands running. I hope your errands weren't too bad. My day was pretty good. I just stocked a few books off onto the shelf and felt like I was a very professional employee today. I was just doing my job well and didn't have to take a nap when I got home. So, not a bad day. Got tomorrow off. Oh, you went to a treasure island for the first time, Misty? I hope you got some good stuff. I've never been to a treasure island before either, but I do, like, have a spicy switch, so I can kind of just create my own treasure whenever I want. New Leaf will always have a place in my heart forever. It brought back memories, fuzzy, warm feelings, brought us all together as friends. Aww. I loved New Leaf a lot too, but I have to admit, New Horizons gives me very similar warm fuzzy feelings. I don't know if I've ever Wi-Fi'd as much as I did back in the early days of New Horizons. Do y'all remember like the turnip hustle, the DIY hustle, the like, ooh, I've got Sahara on my island hustle? Like, it just felt like we were constantly like flying to each other's islands, so I felt like I Wi-Fi'd a fair amount in New Leaf, but like New Horizons really took the cake. Plus I was streaming and like doing island tours on stream and stuff. It was so interactive. But yeah, so many of the Animal Crossing games have special places in my heart for different reasons. Wild World, GameCube, New Leaf. So you're gonna do an Elegant Core Island and an Autumn Island, Mercy? Oh, I can't wait. I don't know what core you'd call my town, kind of an old town that's been overgrown into a forest. I've got one of those cracked roads going through the island. I think that would be like in the genre of a natural island Harv. I guess overall sometimes the way the cores work is that there's like these oversweeping genres, like a genre of music, but then every town does of course usually attempt to have its own spin on it and its own uniqueness. So my island might one day be classed as Elegant Core, but hopefully all the celestial themes would be like my spin on it. So yeah, I wonder if just like natural is the right word to describe your town. So torn between mermaid and dark academia. I remember you sang that before, Ian. You should do like a combo of them. You should do like Dark Mermaid or something. Lots of bookshelves underneath the ocean, buried by the sea. Buried by the sea. We're just gonna pretend that makes sense. Oh, and hi Elle, how are you? Welcome in. I'm trying to blend. Oh, okay. Right after I said all that, you're saying that you tried to blend mermaid and dark academia, but it's not working. So you have to make a choice and can't decide. Maybe you can just sort of do both and then like demolish your island in between. A lot of people do that. They kind of like build up a town, save a dream address, demolish it, rebuild it again. I guess that's about all I got, because it sounds like they both appeal to you a lot. And hi Cryptic Codes, welcome in, how are you? We're entrance building today for anyone new coming in, trying to make it nice and symmetrical with the other side. Going for like a fairy tale, elegant gate sort of thing. Oh my gosh, are those trees symmetrical? Please tell me they are. I'm just gonna assume that they are. Do y'all think that they are? Alright, I think so. Then I gotta do that other tree up there. Lots of tree glitch trees and 4th tier trees and stuff. You're doing good, Chloe? The weather's been so warm. Yeah, that's like the story of the summer. Hot girl summer is a little too hot. Thank you, Chloe. My week's been pretty good. It did pretty much just start though. I'm looking forward to my day off tomorrow. Live for my days off. Oh, and I hope you have a good time terraforming, Mercy. Let me know what you get up to. Get so inspired while listening to Amy. Oh, thank you, Yuki. What have you been up to lately in New Horizons or other games that you play? I know you get up to some other games too, like on Steam and stuff. Was anyone interested in that like Steam thing that came out? You know, like the Steam Deck? That was making a lot of news and rounds, and a lot of people were comparing it to the Switch and saying it was like a Switch ripoff. Is a dad core island possible? Lots of grilling and fishing and nice decks. Yeah, I think so. It's actually kind of funny though, because I've never heard a dad core in the community, but anything can be a core. Anything you set your mind to, just add core to the end of it and it's valid. But what's funny is mom core is definitely a theme. Like, I've actually seen multiple people refer to their islands as mom core. So that's kind of funny. Mom core is more represented in the community than dad core. You're warm though. Me too. I am pretty warm myself right now. I've got like pants on, so even though I'm nice and breezy up here at the top, I'm wearing pants and I'm wearing a wig and stuff, so I might have to go and get a refreshing drink at some point. Yeah, I saw that typo winter, dad core, sad core. You're here for sad core. What would sad core be like? I feel like that's practically a genre of music. I've had some friends in the past that like to joke that they basically only listen to like sad boy music or whatever, which is like, you know, you got your guitar, you got your emo lyrics, got your depressing atmosphere, and that's like practically a genre of music right there. I'm not sure how it would represent itself in an Animal Crossing island though. I'd love to do an Overwatch island too. Yeah, weren't you gonna do an Overwatch New Leaf Town? But I guess got a little bit more sucked into your Greek New Leaf Town, right? We're gonna do like a Greek New Leaf Town theme. Dadcore is a fashion movement of wearing like basic clothes, not quite matching, and those big white trainers everyone seems to get after a certain age. I'm glad that the dads have some fashion choices associated with them too. I don't want it to just be like moms that get the flack for like, y'all have heard of like mom jeans, right? I'm glad that there's some dad fashion choices associated with that movement too. Goth Islands seem fun too. Yeah, I've definitely seen a fair amount of goth islands, and you can go a bunch of different directions with it. Make it like a spooky island, or make it elegant, or... yeah. You listen to sadcore music, Dawn? Is that what it's actually called? Sadcore? I feel like I didn't hear a lot of this core stuff before New Horizons, but I guess it's probably been out there. There's been cottagecore tumblers for ages. Oh, medium acorn heli. I guess she'll take it, right? Oh no, not the rotten acorn for winter. You're working on getting your villager houses to fit your island, Yuki? Oh, like are you doing villager house exterior matching, like with your theme and stuff? Yeah, it is hard, but it's rewarding when you get it right. I'm just over here trying to make this symmetrical, and it's like I'm just far enough away to where like I can't see. But yeah, let's see. I might have to do the 4th tier ones first. I might have like jumped the gun with that tree down there. I think I'll have to do the 4th tier ones first. I've never heard of Momcore. What's it about? I guess like, you know, there's a whole genre of the mom items practically, so that can give you an idea for what it's about, Misella. Like, you know, when you go to your grandma's house and everything feels vintage and like there's doilies and, you know, lots of like knitting going on. I don't know. I guess it's like sort of a subgenre of cottagecore, probably. I love how we're talking like so seriously about all these cores here. This is serious business. I'm gonna take a second just to absolutely make sure that I'm doing this symmetrically before I most likely screw it up. So the tree on the 4th tier on this side is like 3 spaces away from the path. Like 1, 2, 3, and then it's up on that 4th tier. And I think it's lined up with this flower? Or wait, no it's not. Shoot. This is an optical illusion. I think it's lined up with the space in front of the hedge. Alright, so I'm gonna try to be smart about this. Oh dang, Mercy grabbing the giant acorn today. Oh, I'm sorry for the rotten one, Yuki. Cornimer bot telling you to get enough sleep. Okay, so that's lined up with the tree. Now I just gotta follow this like all the way across. Are y'all proud of me for doing the research to make sure this lines up before I get any further? Oh, and hi Frog! It was so lovely visiting your island to the last stream, Frog. Great to see you. I hope you're having a good start to the week. I'm glad you like the azalea bushes. I guess that's true. If you all had to pick the most popular bushes, would you say that it might be like hydrangeas or something? Yeah, I don't see azaleas a whole ton either. Okay, let me make sure this is all lined up. Okay, I think it is. Doing good so far. Oh, Macella, not the rotten acorn and the 10 laps one at that. You like clowncore? Ah, what is clowncore? Like Pietro and maybe lots of the amusement park items, like the toy cups and stuff. Yeah, tell me all your favorite cores, y'all. And also tell me, do you think this is lined up or not? It's so hard. They kind of don't look lined up, but I guess they are. They both seem to be lined up with the top of this path. Oh gosh, I'm gonna be so sad if it's not lined up. Oh god. I think it must be. I think it's gotta be lined up. Oh, Misty. Too many rotten acorns tonight. Most artists don't like being called sadcore, but it's appropriate. Ah, what are some of your favorite sadcore artists, Dawn? I might know some of them. When I was in like middle school, I sort of got into somewhat alternative music through artists like Bright Eyes. Have you all heard of Bright Eyes? That was my very first concert. It's kind of like emo folk. I also really liked like Elliott Smith, but I have moved away from that sort of music in general. Like I actually sometimes like pretty dancey, like new wave music now. Like I enjoy me some like electronic type stuff. But I know me some sadcore. I've been there. Okay, so I'm still a little bit confusion, y'all. Thank you for bearing with me while I'm confused. I think this is lined up. All right. So I think the tree's just gonna go up there. Oh my gosh, am I gonna have to delete my path a little bit? I think I am. Cause the way the tree glitch works, you need like a buffer zone around all the layers. So I think I'm gonna have to like delete some of my path. I am so smart. You need to visit one of the Momcore Islands. Yeah, are you familiar with Crossing Lorien? I know Crossing Lorien's a pretty famous, like, YouTube creator, and she considered one of her islands to be Momcore. I can't really remember what it's called, but I think she's only, and I haven't completed a single island. But, like, what I'm saying is, it's not like she's made, like, 20 islands or something, so maybe you could like look up her completed islands and see which one she describes as Momcore. And enjoy your food, Lemons. Thank you for the lurk. It's midnight here for you, so Cornimer's right. Oh, thank you for staying up a little late with us, Misty. How's your, I know that you're an animation artist, or not animation, like an illustration artist. Has your illustration been going well? It was so beautiful when you shared some of that in the art section of the Discord. I feel bad about putting you through the secret paths. No, don't. It ended up being really fun. I've noticed you're really good at these wildflower builds, and I'm trying to learn how to do that, but I have zero idea about how to make a bunch of flowers look amazing like that. Yeah, I know what you mean. It's called meadowcore, or like wildflower core. Oh my gosh, I need to stop. You could probably do like a drinking game with my stream with how much I'm saying core. I need to chill out. When you get like a little into the cores, then everything's gotta be one. Gosh, I'm becoming one of those people. geez, sorry, I'm having a moment of just like self-realization and cringiness here. But yeah, as far as tips for what to do with wildflowers and matching flowers together, a lot of it's trial and error, and something that helps me is to look up wildflower meadows in real life and almost try to like match up the flowers with the real life flowers. Like, on my Mount Rainier build, I don't know if you've seen that before, Frog, but I was straight up looking at pictures of wildflowers from Mount Rainier and trying to like recreate them in New Horizons. Oh, and hi Kappa! How are you? Welcome in. What have you been up to, Kappa? Have you still been playing like Wild World at all, like you mentioned in Discord a while back? Or are you focused more on New Horizons right now? Oh, and thank you all for the validation about the lineup. We might have to check real quick just to make sure it's lined up again, because now I'm about to actually glitch up there and stuff. Whew. Elegant core involves some maths, y'all. You gotta think about this stuff and the symmetry. Oh, and hi Shivy! I hope Tarot Town is going well. I can't wait to see beautiful updated Tarot Town one day. Oh, Helly's being smart. Helly suggested putting designs down. Yeah, that's a good idea. Oh shoot. Okay, I'm really confused. I am confused AF right now. Okay, so the tree is 3 spaces away from the path. And right now where I'm standing, I think I'm only 1 space away from the path, technically. So yeah, this would be 2 spaces away from the path. I'm so confused. Pardon me while I concentrate really, really hard. Okay, 1, 2. Man, I'm not smart enough for this island. I'm not intelligent enough to be doing these calculations. So 1, 2, 3? Is this where the tree is? And then maybe I gotta do this though to set up the tree glitch. Or wait. Sorry, I'm going into the tank, y'all. I really need I need to understand this. So 1, 2, 3, and then tree. Yeah, I think this is it. At least I hope it is. Can you all follow? Do you think that this is right? As far as setting up the tree glitch, the tree will be like right up there on the other side? I hope so. Cat Power is considered sad core. My favorite would definitely be Mazzy Star. I've heard of Cat Power, but I don't listen to them. I listen to some Mazzy Star too, though. I love Mazzy Star. Bright Eyes definitely sad core. Yeah, might even be a little bit emo core, to be honest. That emo like 2005 realness. Your island is Anchcore? What is Anchcore? The word core has lost all meaning. I know, I'm getting a little too into just calling everything core. I'm falling into the trap. Twitch core. Yeah, very Twitch core stream here. Very math core stream here. I wonder if mathcore could be a thing. Okay, 1, 2, 3. And then tree. Okay, I'm gonna do the camera app thing. Okay, I think this is right. I think this is right. So I thought really hard about it, and I hope it pays off. Because Lord knows I thought hard enough about this tree, so I think this is right. If it's wrong, should we do a little prediction on it? Let's do a prediction to see if this tree is lined up. Get you all some channel points. Is this tree lined up? Yes and no. Give y'all 30 seconds while I do the 4th tier glitch here. You've gotten 3 kid book deals now, Misty. Got loads of work to do. Ah, that's wonderful. I'm so glad your art's taking off and you're getting those deals. You deserve it. You're so talented. Apple core. I bet there could be a very nice apple core sort of island. Terraforming core. I don't know about that one. Might be a little too vague. Forced perspective core. I could see it. That's practically like what I am almost as a streamer. That's like my favorite thing to do is the forced perspective. Feist, Radiohead, The Smiths, Daughter, all do some sad core. Oh yeah, I don't listen to Feist, but I've listened to Radiohead and The Smiths. You like cat power, some Marcella? I'm glad we can bond over this sad core here. So you're working on New Leaf Kappa and put Wild World on the shelf for now since you need a second copy. Oh, okay. Why do you need a second copy? In order to get yourself the Nookingtons or whatever? Amy core falling into the Earth's core. Love these cores. I had a big emo phase. I saw MCR on the Black Parade tour. Oh my gosh, that's funny. I didn't really get into MCR too much, but I will remember how big of a deal they were. Same with like Panic at the Disco. Such a big deal back in the day. Mathcore is a type of music. Yeah, I've heard of that. I don't have enough musical knowledge to understand why mathcore is considered mathcore, but yeah, unusual time signatures like you're saying. Also, prog rock is known for that. Y'all know like prog rock. It's very stereotypical for being like unusual time signatures. Isn't 3/3 the usual like time signature? I don't know. I don't know anything about music, y'all. I just listen to it. I don't know how to play it. I don't know music theory. Take a shot every time someone says core. Oof. That would be quite the stream, Mercy. But I agree. I'm getting a little out of hand with my cores. Yep, that would be a drunk core stream. Would an apple orchard look weird in my winter town? I don't think so. Sometimes I associate like apples with wintertime for some reason. I don't know why though. I guess they're more of like a fall type harvest. Yeah, like a spiced apple orchard. Also just red is a very festive color. Goes with December's like red and festivity and warmth. I don't want to delete the one I have because it has loads of bells. Yeah, that makes sense. I've got to start a new Wild World town at some point for my Let's Play. I'm sort of slowly but surely like looking down my list at the charity campaign rewards. Like, I never really planned to do them all at once because that would be too overwhelming for me, but one of the things that was redeemed, and it was one that I didn't think would be earned, like I didn't know that we would raise that much money, but I think for like $900 or something, we unlocked like a Wild World Let's Play, and I look forward to doing it eventually. It might not be like in the next few months or anything, but I do look forward to doing it, and I think for my Wild World Let's Play I'll focus on both the coziness of Wild World, but also kind of showcase in the Let's Play of how to eventually make like a fancy Wild World town, because a lot of people, when they see my Wild World towns on YouTube, they're kind of like, wow, my Wild World town never looked this good, or whatever. I think it's a bit of like a novelty to have a fancy Wild World town, so maybe I'll go over kind of my steps for how I get there. I already have a theme in mind. Alright, so now I'm trying to do the other tree, because there's kind of two trees up here. Yeah, this is the other one, setting up this one. Oh, you're gonna be seeing My Chemical Romance next year. It was meant to be the last year, but the pandemic and everything. I didn't know that they were still active. That's kind of cool to know, I guess. I guess a lot of bands, like if they have a following, that's a surefire way to continue to make money, is to come together for tours, even if it's been a while since they've been like super big in pop culture. Band reunions and stuff. But yeah, that'll be fun. Oh yeah, it's all good, Mercy. Yeah, My Chemical Romance definitely had its heyday, same with like Panic at the Disco and all those like pop punk bands. Some of them had really funny names. I'm trying to think of some of the funnier names, but yeah, alright, let's set up the 4th tier glitch, and we're almost done with some of this painful tree type stuff, and then we can get back to the rest of the entrance. 3-3 is kind of a weird waltz. Oh, really? Darn it! Here, I thought I was being smart with the 3-3. What about 4-4? Is that what it is? I associate apples with winter too. Baked stuff with apples feels wintry. Yeah, I think it'll be fitting for Mercy's winter town. Oh, and hi Jen! Oh, it's great to see you. Thank you. I'm glad you liked the wig today. I hope you're having a good start to your week, Jen. And hi, Jules! Oh, it's great to see you too, Jules. What's going on? I hope you're having a fabulous Tuesday. So, the MCR tour you're seeing, it's their, like, reunion tour. And then COVID was like, wait, hold that thought. Yeah, some of the... Well, one of the most recent concerts that I went to, I have to admit, in a weird way, like I'm not a super big concert person. I guess I'm just like too much of a hermit, and I don't have enough people to like go and see concerts with, but one of my favorite bands is called My Bloody Valentine, and they legit were like last active in the 90s practically when I saw them. And I was so hyped when they like came back that I drove all the way to Virginia, which is like three hours away or so, just to see them in person. And they were like really, really loud, and you have to wear like earphones and stuff, earplugs, in order to protect your ears. And What else? Yeah, one of my other favorite bands called Slowdive. Again, Slowdive has not been active since the 90s, but they also like kind of started doing reunion tours, but they're from the UK. Slowdive is like a UK band, so I just don't really expect them to come near me. Like they'll probably just like play in New York and stuff, so I haven't really been checking. Plus, because of COVID and all that. Alright, shall we see if the prediction, if it's lined up or not. The funny thing is, I don't even know how to tell if it's lined up or not. I don't even know, like, how to judge this. Maybe chat, if chat can be a impartial judge, maybe chat can help me figure out if it's lined up. Because I have no idea. What do y'all think? Have a good dinner, Shivy! 4-4 is the one. It's called the Common Time. Oh, okay. It's funny how I was like, yeah, it's 3-3, and then Misty was like, that's kind of a weird waltz, isn't it? Oh, and hi Annie Moore! Welcome in! How's it going? I hope you're having a nice Tuesday. We're working on a entrance right now and trying to get all our stuff nice and symmetrical. I hope it'll turn out alright. Okay, well, I feel bad for leaving y'all hanging about the tree, but let me get this other tree glitch tree done first, and then we'll go and figure it out. Oh, you like My Bloody Valentine too, Dawn? I'll try not to ramble about music too much, because I know not everyone can relate to liking the same music. It's sometimes a topic not everyone can relate to, but yeah, I'm glad you like them too. One of my favorites. And good night, Misty. I hope you have a wonderful night's sleep, and I'll see you next time. Thanks for watching the rest tomorrow. I wonder what else we'll get up to other than the entrance. Maybe we can start the Moon City itself, or work on the town hall, or work more on the castle walls. I don't know, there's so much to do in a new island. That's part of what's so, like, exciting about it. Alright. Oh my gosh, is it lined up? Is it not? I don't know. Okay, got your Donkey Kong music, Masala. Rocking out this. Oh, that is. Ooh. Why is everything an optical illusion? Why did that look lined up, but it wasn't? You love My Bloody Valentine too, Jules? Aw. Wish we could go to a concert together or something. That would be fun. I've only seen them live once, but it was a very special experience for me. Okay. So at least this tree is lined up. Let's see if the other one is. I think we all voted for yes. So it's just me being insecure about my trees being lined up. Probably. I'm just being extra careful. Oh, and I hope you can drift off to sleep eventually, Tova. Thank you so much for lurking and hanging out, though. Much love. And good night, Helly. It was so great to see you. Thank you so much for that resub, Helly, and have a wonderful evening. Listen to alternative rock like 3 Days Grace, Red, Skillet, Breaking Benjamin. Yeah, I remember that Breaking Mercy username you had, Mercy. I know you. Aw, thank you for the follow. Okay, y'all. I guess we're gonna have to call it. I think it is lined up. Go us. We did it. I'm surprised I was able to do that accurately after all that insecurity. So I hope you all enjoy your acorns. Congratulations, fam. We did it. We lined it up. Aw, thank you for getting that shout out for Helly on the way out. Good night, Helly. What is this music? This music is Luma from Mario Galaxy. I've never played that game, but I've discovered it has some really dreamy, lovely music. Might be fitting for working on this island with the spacey vibes. Alright, now that the trees are lined up, let's do some more 4th tier shenanigans, and then go from there. Oh no, not the 10 laps one, Jules. You can elect to do Just Dance instead, like 10 Just Dance songs instead of 10 laps. Oh, I'm just kidding. Alright, so I need 2 of those lockers, 2 of the nut lamps, that's what I call them, they are the nut lamps, and then 1 of the organs turned backwards. That's what I need. Let's see if I can remember all that. Everyone voted yes, so we just got our points back. I guess I was the only one insecure about that. You all could tell that the trees were lined up. You all know your Animal Crossing New Horizons maths. I'm the only one in the dark here. Alright, where is all my stuffs? I'm gonna head over to my storage. Maybe my storage has got some of the stuff I need. Oh, so many rotten acorns today. You'd rather dance. Yeah, I've considered it lately as like a good workout alternative because normally I go on runs, but sometimes running just isn't super fun. So it might be more fun to do Just Dance even though I suck at it. Maybe I can get better at it. Alright, here are my nut lamps. And we have a wedding organ in here. Something tells me I have a lot. I probably like really spammed the wedding organ. Oh my god, look how many wedding organs I have. Oof. Jeez, it is like more than one scroll of the wedding organs. Yeah, so if y'all need one of these, feel free to hit me up. It'll be interesting to see how much of this stuff I even use. Rotten Acorn Core Club. Oh, and hi, Allie. Thank you so much.
A Force 1, wow, so glad to be here 3.
Oh, I'm happy to have you here too, Ellie. How are you? So great to see you, and I really appreciate the resub. Thank you so much for 5 months with the Force fam. Welcome back, and I hope you're enjoying those emotes and continue to enjoy your time here. Wedding organ core. Yeah, I kind of hope my island is not wedding organ core, because like I mentioned earlier, I do think it's like a little bit of a elegant core crux. Crutch? Crux is a word too, right? But anyway, I think it's like a little bit of an overused thing to just like, alright, all I gotta do is turn these backwards and I've got a fancy palace or I've got a fancy building. So I hope I can try to do my own spin on elegant core. Yeah, I wish there was a way I could make some of the nicer acorns more common. It's pretty random though. Oh, it's been going pretty good, Ellie. Thanks for asking. Last week was like a little bit rough for me, but I'm feeling a lot better this week, and it's kind of fun to have like a new project to work on with Citalune here. I'm having fun working on the entrance today, and we're trying to make it into like a castle gate type thing, like a gate into a fantasy kingdom or something. So yeah, it's a theme that I've never done before, and it's kind of exciting. I'm glad that even though you're busy, that you're doing good. Oh, and hi Mary! Oh, I'm glad you liked the wig today. I appreciate it. It's good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome to Citalune. Hopefully, like as the night falls, we'll get to see Citalune in the dark. So you all can see how it looks like at night with all the lights on and stuff. But I found that I've actually really enjoyed this island in the morning too. You know, like at around 6 a.m. when everything's that dreamy, like kind of bluish green. I really like it at that time of day too. So I'm actually like a little uncertain what I'm gonna end up saving my dream address on, since I like both nighttime and the early morning. Alright, so I think that's it for the 4th tier. Now we can hop down and get rid of all this stuff. The color is amazing. Oh, on the wig. Oh, thank you. I don't really wear this one a whole lot. Maybe I should wear it more. Oh no, I screwed up my trees a little. Okay. I'm going to have to get rid of one of the trees and then just like put it back real quick. It's because I needed to have cleared out that terraforming around one of the tree glitch trees before I did the other one, if that makes any sense at all. Like I kind of jumped ahead to do the other tree glitch tree before I had cleared the terraforming around the first one. I love morning hours. I think it would look great either way. Oh, thank you. Maybe we'll have to check out the early morning on stream sometime. I feel like not a whole lot of streamers stream at 5 a.m. in the morning their time, so I think we all gotta time travel to 5 a.m. sometimes if we want to hear that. But 5 a.m. is sometimes a little too early for me. I really vibe with when the sky lightens up but it still has that tinge to it, which is around 6 a.m. in the summertime. Alright, so this is what I needed to do, and now I can go back and do the other tree. Combining the 4th tier glitch with cliff trees can cause the most stress. Yeah, have you done that, Frog? I didn't really pay attention to glitches when I was visiting your island the other day. Do you do like the 4th tier and the tree glitch? It'll be interesting when I upload the dream address for Bywater if like anyone reports it. Because I know technically it's utilizing glitches, but I hope no one's mean and reports it. Love the purple sunsets. Yeah, there's a really lovely golden one that I like for Bywater, but I don't think you can go wrong with any of the sunsets practically. Alright, how about we switch the music? We've been doing this like space one for a while. Let me see what else we got. Could do nighttime, evening. We did evening the last stream, but evening might be nice and fitting. It is the evening after all. I've done a few trees on the 4th tier glitch on cliffs. It's annoying when you have cliffs down below it too and have to undo 10 minutes of work to get one tree on top. Oh, cool. I didn't notice that. That's part of what I love about the 4th tier glitch though. I mean, unless you're literally counting the tiers, it looks very natural. It looks basically like what you should be able to do in the game. They should let us go up to the 4th tier and decorate it anyways. So all it's doing is making use of all the tiers. But yeah, there's definitely an order of operations to the 4th tier glitch, to the tree glitch. You have to like start at the top and work your way down. That's why I started with the trees here. You're worried about Labyrinth having the patched path glitch. Yeah, I'm hoping some of that stuff has died down a little. That was definitely really obnoxious back when there were like all these players like reporting dream addresses for having blood or having star trees, I think was the big thing. Alright. So that's pretty symmetrical now. Yay, we're making progress. Oh my gosh, both playlists are playing. Oof. Thank you so much for letting me know so quickly, Caroline. I'm sorry if that was really jarring for a second there. Had 2 playlists going at once. Thank you, Caroline and Marcelo. Yeah, I'm so spoiled by these glitches, Frog. Won't we all be so sad, or at least those of us that use the glitches, if they patch them one day? But fortunately, they really haven't seemed eager to patch them, and they haven't seemed eager to update the game in general. Maybe that's a good news for our glitches, bad news for wanting tons of more, like, big, exciting content, but it's good for maintaining the glitches, the lack of updates. I feel like there's gotta be one pretty soon for the fireworks festival, but I think the fireworks isn't until August, so technically there might still be a bit of time before we get there. DJ AB. It was still a vibe. Yeah, I didn't really notice. I mean, I can hear it too, but it's just like a single earpiece, so sometimes I might hear it less well compared to you all. I'll never forgive Nintendo for the star tree. Yeah, they were just wholesome, fun glitches. I think Nintendo's hand was forced though with all the people that were reporting the dream addresses. Nintendo was like, alright, enough of this. I'm not getting paid to sit around and delete dream addresses with star trees. So I think we can partly blame all those people that were reporting them. Spoiling the fun for everybody. They blended well. Yeah, that's why I'm DJ Amy. Oh no, not that. If I ever start a second island, I'm buying a version 1 disc so I can do more drowned items. Oh, like items underwater? I haven't tried to do that. It's getting a little fancy pants. Alright, let's go ahead and fix the path. I went to all this effort to do the path, now I gotta do it over again. The issue with star trees was people selling them for real world money. Yeah, did we know that for sure? I'm not sure they ever really commented on it, but yeah, I guess there were probably multiple issues with it. Selling things for real world money will always happen to some extent though. Like if you go on Etsy, I think there's like a lot of listings for paid treasure islands, and honestly, like, I was contacted by this company that like wanted me to put like some sort of advertisement in my panels, and it was like for Animal Crossing items or something. I wasn't interested, but yeah, there are places where you can buy New Horizons items for real life money even now. I'm sure it's frowned upon though. Oh yeah, Maverick sang that too. Might have been especially common with the star trees though. I heard you had to go like really underground. Like you had to get like hooked up with the star trees. Like they were drugs or something. You had to like know someone. Know someone who knew someone that could hook you up. Yeah, I remember that, Kappa. There was some YouTuber like going around reporting islands and making videos on it. It was so cringy. I think they were like a Pokemon YouTuber. Sweet. Getting close to being able to just like fill it in and see how it looks. Yeah, do you think it's against the terms of service technically to sell items for real life money? Maybe treasure islands that charge money even have to do it on the DL a little. I'm not sure what the terms of service are in that regard. I use Twitch treasure islands for free. Yeah, I think a lot of the ones on Twitch in particular are free because I think the channels just kind of want you to watch, you know? They're trying to get big on Twitch via treasure islands, so they're just happy you're there. But yeah, I've seen those two here on Twitch, and then I've seen ones on Instagram that you might have to technically like pay to visit. I've seen those before. There's more treasure islands than people looking for treasure islands. Yeah, I started to try to make a treasure island and it was a little overwhelming. I think I'm only gonna make one of them and I'll really have to squeeze it in with all my other projects that I'm working on right now, but yeah, I want to at least make one of them for use for the community. Maybe post the dodo code in the Discord for y'all sometimes. Alright, where are my jail bars? I hope they never revisit New Leaf Dream Towns. They'll never be recovered from those amazing glitches. Yeah, that's what's wild about it, Masella. I almost wasn't prepared for this level of like policing in New Horizons Dream Towns because in New Leaf they flat out didn't care. I knew someone in New Horizons who like kind of put a link to one of their socials like in their passport. And like they just had a link to their YouTube or Twitter or something, and their dream code got taken down for that. That's like all we did back in the New Leaf days. Your little saying that you said in dream addresses pretty much was always just like a link to a social or like a Tumblr or something. But yeah, they got a little bit more strict in this game. I guess because of the increased like online activity, they had to have things be more uniform. Alright, so let's get some more wedding organs. Or maybe I already have a few wedding organs. Let's look. Yeah, I have a few of them. Ooh, Etsy shops got shut down for selling items? Interesting. Y'all know all the gossip. I used to spend money on Nook Miles tickets and stuff. Oof, once it took 5 hours to come and I had to sit with my Switch on waiting. So glad I found out about the treasure islands. Yeah, me too. It's really like kind of a nice service that the treasure islands exist for those that just kind of want to get on with the decorating and have like a bunch of pirate barrels everywhere, and lately I've been seeing a lot of like Grand Canyon type builds with the termite mounds. Like, it would be so hard to get so many of these different items for all the like grand builds that people are doing, the wedding pipe organs. So if you just want to like have fun with decorating and world building, they're definitely like a really good service to the community. Was such a naive Animal Crossing player. Aw. I think the only time I ever spent real life money on items was Pocket Camp. How can Nintendo even judge when Pocket Camp was basically like that? Had to pay sometimes for some of those fortune cookie items and stuff. Does Nintendo even check, or do they just see reports? Yeah, I think you can report them. I doubt that they're keeping like a big policing eye on the entire internet. I don't think they're like Disney, you know? I think they just rely on reports. Same with the dream addresses, it's just like if a meanie like reports your island or whatever. They're not visiting all the dream addresses and checking themselves, I don't think. Alright, I need some of those upright lockers. Probably have them in my storage. Because of you, I want to finish my island now. Oh, what about me? Just the way I'm working on my entrance. Oh, but thank you. Good luck on finishing your island. I want to finish Bywater too. Let's get that finishing island energy going. I love the termite mounds. At first I was like, ew, but now they're one of my favorite items. Yeah, they're so convincing for like a canyon build. Part of me wants to do like a canyon build, but at the same time it kind of feels like there's almost like a formula to it now, and I'm not sure I'd be doing anything special, but it still might be fun. Basically, like to make a canyon, you just like have tiers of the terraforming, and then you put the termite mounds on all the different tiers, and it really does look like the Grand Canyon or something. Alright, here's my upright lockers. I found them. Pocket Camp has such lovely items. I'm salty. Yeah. I'll still take New Horizons over it though, to be honest. One time I saw someone on Twitter saying like, Pocket Camp has more content than New Horizons, and I'm just like, what? More items does not equal more content. But I wouldn't mind having some of those over here. Forgot Pocket Camp exists. I've heard that there have been some good updates for Pocket Camp lately. You've used Nook Mart before? Oh, I'm not really familiar with Nook Mart. So I need a Nova Light on top of here. Probably don't have one sitting around in my pockets, or do I? I do. That was a weird coincidence. And then up top, this was actually somewhat of a creative idea, I think. You see this little tier of land I'm doing right here? It's basically kind of a way to make these wedding organs not super, super tall. It's like I'm kind of putting them in a hole. But yeah, normally they're just like obscenely tall, but I'm kind of hiding half of them with like these azalea bushes. Let's go and get some azaleas, although my pockets will probably get full, so let's drop a few things. Kinda sucks that Nintendo listened to outsiders of Animal Crossing rather than the actual community. How so? What sort of instance are you referring to when you talk about that? I think there are examples of Nintendo listening to us, though. Like, there was a petition about needing more diversity in hairstyles, and they did come out with that update. There was also a ton of talk of more pattern slots, and they gave us so many more. I was still so shocked about that update, and I do continue to like count my blessings that update happened, because it's just so amazing how many slots we have now. We used to have to ration them so much, and now we can have so much more fun. It's a little too annoying looking through all these dropped items sometimes. Sometimes it's a good idea to do this to have them handy, and then sometimes it's not, and you're just like walking around looking over leaves too much. Yeah, so maybe I'll just put everything in my storage sometime. Oh, listening to the Pokemon guy that reported the hacks. Yeah, at the same time though, Nintendo probably just didn't want to like deal with it anymore, you know? Like they were like, oh, I'm tired of having to take all these down. The diversity is so nice, considering you couldn't even pick your skin tone in New Leaf. Yeah, I remember that. You had to go tanning. You'd have to like legit go to the island in order to potentially have a skin tone that like matched your skin tone in real life. Honestly, like, New Leaf gets so much, like, obsessive love from the fandom. Like, I feel like just everyone is obsessed with New Leaf, and that's, like, their favorite game, and everyone's mad that, like, every little thing in New Leaf didn't make it in. And I loved New Leaf. I played it for, like, 8 years, but I'll take New Horizons any day. Any day of the week. I can terraform, I can build my own rivers, I've got a bigger map. The game is gorgeous. I don't have to plot reset anymore. We have those skin tone options. I don't know. But people are so mad that like every little thing from New Leaf didn't make it in, and I just don't relate personally, but everyone can have their own opinion. That's just what I've noticed. Ooh, we got a shooting star. I don't know if anyone saw that. There was a lovely shooting star. The pattern slots were so generous, I could never go back. I know, that's like practically all I wanted, and now I'm just like almost satisfied at this point. I'll take it. I'll still take mini games though. I'd love to see like a nice big summer update with mini games and stuff, but I'm just saying I'm endlessly glad that they expanded the pattern slots at least. Did New Horizons just do an update? I haven't been playing mine in a while. May have to do the update when I get home. No, I don't think so. I don't think that they did an update. The last update was pretty far back. It might have even been like the Sanrio update or something like that. Does anyone know what the last update was? That's a little sad that we have to be like, does anyone know what the last update was? I actually remember speaking to a new player and they were like, we need more slots. And I was like, well, actually we had less. Yeah, I think more slots is starting to get kind of greedy. Like, I would love to have just limitless slots, but I think having to make do with 100 is enough. I don't think they need to cut it down even more, and I'm a pattern fiend. There's gotta be a limit eventually. Oh, and hi Sam! Welcome in, how are you today? We're working on an entrance right now. Hope you're having a cozy Tuesday. Yeah, I will not take back the plot resetting, Maverick. They tried to make it a little easier in the Welcome Amiibo update by having it be like the patterns repelled the houses and stuff, but it was still a pain. Now you can just choose where the villagers go. The storage like self-sorts itself now, whereas before it used to just be a hot mess. There really are a lot of quality of life improvements actually from New Leaf. Let me go and get some cypress plants and the various things I'll need. Just trying to recreate it on the other side. I don't like this time of day for Citalune though. It looks better like either in the deep nighttime or in the early morning. I don't really like this like wishy-washy, like cloudy early evening. I will say that the only thing I would love to have is better dialogue with the villagers. I would love the dialogue from Wild World. Everything else is eh. Yeah. I feel that, like, it would be nice if we could just port the dialogue from, like, GameCube and Wild World and, like, that would be cool to do with mods or something. Like, if you could, like, mod Animal Crossing a little, like you can with PC games, just, like, import dialogue or something. I do feel that, but I'm actually not a New Horizons dialogue hater. I often find it pretty charming, but I don't go out of my way to like talk to my villagers 24/7 either, so that helps keep it fresh. Yeah, Mercy, I do agree. I do find that sometimes, you know, like me trying Elegant Core with this island, I'm like, geez, how do I make this different from all the other Elegant Core islands? And I'm trying my darndest, but I am using a lot of the same building blocks as everyone else, because that's all we have. That's what we have access to. You still want more slots, Hydro Kappa? Jeez, what would you do with more slots? And I remember your island was an over the garden wall themed island, Kappa. If you ever want to redeem like a finished tour for that, feel free. Trying to figure out. Okay, yeah, this is the symmetry right here. The cypress on either side of the gate. And then I think we'll probably do the same thing with cypress on this side, but I'll hold off on that. I want more options. My brain does not compute using an item as something else, like those crazy builds of towns and cities. That's valid. That's one of the ways that I think you can increase the mileage of items in New Horizons, is kind of use them in ways that they aren't intended. Like the simple panels are really big. As far as that goes, you can customize them to like anything you want, and so the simple panels are almost like an infinity item to where they can just be anything based on what pattern you add to it. But I guess for, you know, someone like you where you don't really like to use items as something else or as illusions, you just want to have more like regular options for furniture, and that's valid. Oh, and hi Simi! Welcome in. How are you today? It's great to see you. I hope you're having a good week. Welcome into the new Citalune so far. Trying to review things so far, make sure everything's symmetrical. I always find it amazing when Amy finds creative ways to turn things into something else, like the pillars using lockers. Aw, that's sweet. I actually didn't make up the pillars as lockers thing, but I have made my little discoveries here and there, and you can also always use the community's discoveries. Like, if you're not good at making the discoveries, you can always, like, take note of what the community is doing and be like, oh yeah, that upright locker works really well as a pillar, and you can kind of take it for yourself. Alright, let's, I need more of those Tree Bounties lamps. I might have to wait until I can craft them. I'm not sure if I have any more of those. I had like some of the old furniture sets, but there's still time for that to be implemented, hopefully. What sort of old furniture sets do you want in particular, Maverick? I definitely want like Rococo and Princess, but I think some of the ones like Classic and Ranch technically are sort of in the game. Like, I think the new Classic is the Antique. Trying to keep busy in lockdown. Aw. Yeah, everyone gives Sim and other like Australians and people going back into lockdown lots of love. The vaccine rollout has been pretty slow in some countries, which has caused them to struggle and kind of go back into lockdown. I think Japan is even kind of going through that right now with the Olympics. The Olympics, kind of an inopportune time for how everything's been happening. Alright, I have one more of these nut lamps. Oh, yes. Okay. We have a few more. Sweet. One item I'm surprised there isn't is like a baby's cot. It's not something I would need, but then I needed it and I was like, there's nothing I can use instead. I know lots of people like to make room for their IRL kids. Yeah, that's true. There actually did used to be an item like that in New Leaf Winter. There was like a baby's cradle or something. Another one that I've wanted to use before, there was like this garden tools item in New Leaf, and sometimes when I'm making a farm, I'm like, oh, that would be so cute. So there's a lot of like items like that that would be so useful that just like aren't in this game anymore. And it would be really easy to add them, probably. Oh, and hi Shivy, welcome back. We've just been rambling about like pros and cons of New Horizons, a really common topic, furniture we want and stuff like that. How was your dinner? My nut lamps are not vibing exactly. Gotta get these nut lamps straightened out. I think they've added new dialogue. Yeah, I think so too. I've gotten amused by it a few times. Did you make that path pattern? Oh, I did. You can get it on my QR codes page. I have the link open. So if you'd like it for yourself, here's the link. Can't believe we're seeing the beginnings of Citalune 2.0. Oh, you're so nice, Sim. I appreciate it. I know you are familiar with the New Leaf version of it. I love your town, Rune Hollow, too. You did such a beautiful job on your New Horizons Island, Sim. I want to make an abandoned space with a road, but it takes up too many slots. Yeah, sometimes murals, you really have to sacrifice other things. Like if you want a big fancy mural like that, you really gotta make some sacrifices. Like, I've had some people asking me for my mountain QR code thing, but I can't imagine anyone actually wanting to use that many slots on a mountain. Okay, let's get some of the turkey garden stands with the floating biotope planters on top. Always a classic. And I think one day I'm gonna try to find like a simple panel pattern for those ones against the wall, but I don't really have something handy right now, so I'll just wait on that and figure that out later. You missed the Regal bed? Aw. Yeah, I like the Regal furniture too, Maverick. Oh, and hi Nathan. Good to see you. I've been pretty well, especially this week compared to last week, but thanks for asking. How have you been? Let's get some of those turkey garden stands. I was so hype when the turkey garden stand was added. I remember Thanksgiving last year, just salivating over the turkey garden stand. Where is it? Is this not in alphabetical order? Aw, glad you had a good dinner. I miss all the furniture items from the giraffe. From the giraffe. That's a funny way to say it. Yeah, there used to be like this sweet set. What happened to that? Gracie had this set called the Sweets series, and it like basically just looked like a bunch of candy. Do you remember like the donut stool and the candy sofa? There were so many good ones like that. Back on Tarot Town and making decorating attempts. Ah, what you working on? Maybe one day we'll actually tour the finished island. Yeah, whenever you're ready. If you think it's ready for a tour, I'm game for it anytime. Oh, you got the Delta COVID? Oh, I'm sorry, Nathan. Major, like, socially distanced internet hugs. I hope you weather it okay and get well soon. Yeah, it's a shame the way that that's just so much more contagious than the old COVID and spreading around and wreaking havoc. She was called Gracie. Yeah, I loved the giraffe though. That was really funny. It reminds me of one time I was talking about like Pokemon with my dad, and he called Kyogre. He's like, yeah, I had that killer whale. And it just really tickled me that, you know, that's what you call it, not the Pokemon's actual name. The killer whale. Alright, where is my turkey garden stand? Did I use them all? Oh, I need one more. Oh, thank you for the good vibes for Nathan. The get well soon vibes. I appreciate it. I'm glad your symptoms aren't too heavy. Oh, jeez. I had a feeling that I might have worked up a sweat. You see that? That's a little bit of makeup disarray from it being so hot. So let's get more of the floating biotope planters, which are just the perfect item to go on top of your fake Greek column, your turkey garden stand. I don't know, they just vibe for some reason. Oh, we got Cody hanging out. Maybe I should give my villagers some chats, not just endlessly decorate. He's throwing some shade. He's like, we finally meet up. You're the whole reason I moved here, but I hadn't seen you, so I thought maybe you left. I'm so pumped I finally ran into you. We're gonna get this whole island sweating. I'm already sweating, Cody. That ship has sailed. It's all your fault, Cody. Is it weight training time? No. A cypress plant out here? So is that like nature? Trying to get back to nature? You know it, Cody. Better learn quick. We're all about the cypress plants on this channel. Glad he's catching on. Oh, thank you for the lurk, Yuki. I really do appreciate it. Have you finished Bywater? Oh, no, don't apologize. Not quite, but I have made a lot of progress on it, and I'm sort of at the part of like Bywater development when It's a little harder to stream now because everything's super, super detail oriented. So I figure if I want to work on something bigger and more exciting, it's nice to have this island as an alternative. But yeah, in general, I hope to have Bywater finished in the not too distant future, maybe in another month or so. I mostly just have to work on patterns and some of the finer details, things like that. I'm kind of confused. Somehow it doesn't really line up. Oh, okay. I think I just have these turkey garden stands and like half a space off from where they need to be. Then it'll be all perfect. Oh, and hi, Tara. Aw, long time no see. I hope you're doing well too. What have you been up to, Tara? Thanks so much for dropping by. We're working on a new island. It's only my second time streaming on this island. It's called Citalune, and it's based off of my old New Leaf town, kind of celestial elegant vibes. And I'm excited to see how the entrance comes together. I wonder if it'll meet all my wildest expectations. Alright, need a few more floating biotip planters. Yeah, I'm not totally sure if I'm gonna leave this entrance exactly placed where it is. I bet what might happen is that, like, as I'm making the town, I'll be like, oh, I think I have to move the entrance a few spaces up or down or whatever, because that always happens to me. So I'm just prepared to have to do that eventually. But for now, I am not moving it. Oh, thank you, Jay Kaiser. Thanks for the kind words. Oh, I appreciate it. That means a lot. I'm glad you like the vibes here. I hope to see you in the future. Oh, you like it, Lemons? Thank you. Can't wait to see the full effect of it being nice and symmetrical. Not quite there yet. Oh, and hi, Serenity. Thank you. Glad you like the wig. And it's great to see you. I'm doing pretty well. How about you, Serenity? How's your day? Got some Stardew Valley on the playlist. Yeah, apparently summer is pretty much like half over at this point. Have you all like gotten some of the stuff done for the summer that you wanted to get done, or do you still have summer plans left? They're talking about at my work getting started and stocking some of the like Halloween stuff soon, and we've already got some of our coats in. It's ridiculous. It's like 90 degrees out and we're selling coats. Get people asking like where the bathing suits are, and I have to tell them, nope, sorry. If you wanted bathing suits, you would have had to be here like last December. But yeah, I can't believe how fast this year has gone in general. It feels like July passed in the blink of an eye. It feels like the year in general has flown by for me. Stardew tunes. Yeah, there's a lot on here on this playlist. Is the plan for this iteration of Citalune to be a recreation of the New Leaf Island? Not really, because I think that would be kind of boring to just recreate it exactly. I'm just sort of taking the theme and the aesthetic and applying it to what we can do in New Horizons. But overall, like, I know very well like what Citalune is aesthetically and what it's about. So it's kind of like just doing Citalune with different tools. I didn't have these tools in New Leaf. I did all that I could in New Leaf to bring alive these vibes, but it might be even nicer to do it here now that we can have simple panels and we're not limited in how many streetlights we can have. I mean, back in New Leaf, we could only have like 30 public works, and that included the streetlights. So now we can just go full ham on whatever we want. Are you doing anything special for the stream during October to celebrate the spooky days? Oh, that's a good question. It is kind of one of my goals as a streamer. I want to get like a little bit better about planning special events and things like that. I'm a little curious about maybe contacting my emotes artist and trying to commission like Christmas and Halloween versions of some of our emotes, like Digby with a Christmas hat and stuff like that, because I know a lot of streamers have fun with that, but I've yet to do that personally. But yeah, last October I actually did a fair amount of things. There's a few saved on the highlights of the channel if you want to look back at spooky season last year. We had a Halloween costume party that might be fun to bring back, get to wipe off the dust of our New Horizons Wi-Fi and actually like meet up together on stream and compete for the coolest costume. And last year we did a pumpkin maze too. Like I made a corn maze sort of thing, and we raced around and tried to find pumpkins in it. It was really cute, but they're both saved as highlights here on Twitch if you want to go and check them out. But yeah, October's kind of an interesting time for me because I'm just gonna give a heads up now. That's when my job becomes utter hell. It's genuinely like my job gets so awful at that time of year. Like it takes a huge toll on my mental health. That's why I vibe comparatively so much more now, because now it's like my job is manageable, I can do it. But around October, that's when we get all our Christmas books. And I had a serious mental health crisis last year. Like, I don't want to go too much into details, but it was bad, and I really wish I had more help at that time of year. So it's kind of a combination of, yes, I want to celebrate it for the channel, but I'm also kind of emo at that time of year, so we'll see how it goes. Alright, we got our cypress plants over here. We've got our simple panels. We're so close to finishing the entrance. Can't wait to continue following along. Oh, thank you, Sim. Some of the ideas that I have for it are, you know, it seems so interesting to kind of take this idea of like a gate and a castle wall and maybe like extend it around the town. We'll see. I'm at least interested in the idea. Maybe it'll be too samey and too much space, but I just sort of envision like the walls continuing along the sea so that when you're standing near the ocean, you like see the castle walls in the background, and maybe there's like gardens and stuff and areas where like the castle walls become different shapes, or like have statue gardens or waterfalls, and maybe this will open up to some sort of town hall garden. Anyway, that's one of my plans. And then I hope at some point you will enter the Moon City proper, and you'll like go through here and just kind of like enter the Moon City. And there's so many ideas. I could make like a moon chapel, a moon bathhouse. I plan on making like a moon dial, which will be like a kind of like a sundial, but like with moon patterns instead of the sun. I want to have like a foresty area of the island where maybe you exit the castle walls and there's like moon ponds and star flowers and a more wild atmosphere. I want to use like a fountain area, like have like lots of fountains, a courtyard. So those are some of my ideas. I also want to have a moon castle somewhere, of course. Even though this kind of looks like a castle, I don't consider this the moon castle, you know? Last October was fun. Oh, I'm glad you all liked it. Maybe do a small gothic or spooky build? Oh yeah, true. It doesn't have to all be about the mini games. Maybe I could do some spooky themed builds that season. I've been daydreaming about a dark inspired build, like from my favorite show from Netflix, Dark. Maybe I could do that during October. Wish you the best days this coming autumn. Don't push yourself too hard. Just do what you can manage. Aw, thank you. Yeah, it's really kind of tough because the nature of my books is it's really hard to get to a good stopping spot. Like when you're in the middle of a big project, you can't just like leave the table half done with like books off the table, but you literally like get 8 pallets of books like that time of year. Like in a single day, you'll just get like 8 pallets of books. And they don't give me any help. It's still just me, basically. And it really gets stressful. And hi, David. Welcome in. Sorry you came in when I was rambling about my job, but I hope you're having a good evening. We're working on some entrance building here tonight. Got Cody trying to reach that plant up there. Y'all think he got it? I think he was trying to spray that floating biotope planter. I don't think he quite made it. He sprayed the column for us, gave the column some cleaning. I used the moon mosaic for your new island. Oh, really, Elephant Man? I'm so honored. I'd love to see it. I'm trying to find some more simple panels. Yeah, let's go and try to find some more. Alright, these are my white simple panels. Your ideas sound so magical. Oh, thank you, Lemons. I can't wait to see what you do with your new island, too. Oh, I'm doing pretty good, David. Got tomorrow off. Excited to be working on new island vibes. How about you? By the way, I think something I want to do, you see this like little wall right here? I think I want to put like a stained glass moon or something on the wall. Maybe I can do that through the face cutout standees, since you can design more of the face cutout standees. The way you've layered the items you're using for the entrance is lovely. Oh, thank you, Lemons. I'm not totally married to the entrance, but I'm happy with it for now, and I think it's a good start. 8 pallets, that's a lot. Yeah, it's... for reference, normally I get 1 to 3, and then suddenly I get over double that during the holidays. Missed you in the forest, fam. Aw. I miss you too, Sim. You're so valued, and we all love you to death, but we also want you to take care of yourself, and I know that you're doing that right now with you being in lockdown and taking care of your mental and physical health. I work in a grocery store, so I can't imagine that many filled with books. Yeah, it's like too many books. Who's even gonna buy that many anyways? Why so many books? Yeah, that's so funny after what I just said. I guess it is a pretty stereotypical gift for Christmas, is to buy someone a book for Christmas. We get like a lot of box sets for kids, like, you know, buy your nephew a box set book, and we get lots of coffee table books, which are kind of funny, like, you know, the sort of books that are really big and bulky and heavy, and you just like put them on a coffee table and don't read them. I actually bought some books today. I kind of splurged a little. Do y'all wanna see the books I bought today? Do a little show and tell. Let me just go get them. They're sitting on my bed right now. I'm gonna try to scooch my chair back without actually getting up because I'm not wearing presentable pants. Alright, can y'all still not see my pants? Success? Alright. Now I gotta scooch back up. Oh, don't feel bad, Mercy. I'm happy to have you all here, like, when you can, but real life comes first. And I feel like every stream has like a different mixture of people. Definitely not everyone can make every stream or whatever, but it's happy to always talk with the people that are there. Can be like a different group of people every stream sometimes. Streaming can be really like interesting in that way. I think I have a pattern for your island. Oh. Feel free to post it in Discord in the pattern section. I'll take a look at it later. The moon mosaics are definitely like gonna be part of the town though. I might end up kind of altering them for New Horizons, but the moon mosaics are definitely a mainstay for Citalune. That's part of the whole point of recreating them. You made a moon bath area? Oh, I'm thinking of having a moon bathhouse myself. In my new Leaf Town, Citalune, I had like this room that used a lot of the bath items, and I tried to make it look like an outdoor temple to like bathe in or whatever. Maybe I'll try to recreate that in New Horizons, but not inside a room, but outside. Alright, let's do my show and tell of the books that I bought. I guess I'm kind of in a let's look at pretty places in the world sort of mood. Oh my gosh, they still got their price stickers. This is USA National Parks. 62 parks, the complete guide. Of course, I think it's got a picture of the Grand Canyon on it. But I kind of like this book because, you know, sometimes it seems too expensive to like go to Europe or whatever, but that's what a lot of the flashy vacations are. But theoretically, if it's in the US and if you could drive there, drive to like a national park, maybe it could be achievable for someone like me. And also, I just love learning about like new pretty places. I bet I don't know all these national parks, so that might be kind of fun to look at those. And this is actually by the same company. It's basically the same book. And this is called Road Trip USA. So I think it's just maybe a bit more urban compared to the national parks. Like maybe it focuses more on places you can see along roads compared to actual national parks. But it's kind of by the same company. They're like in the same stack on my book table. And then I love this one, man. This one is a really cool book. Like it's got places from all around the world, and some of the pictures are like a full, like, they're like a full page. And yeah, I was really inspired, ironically, for Animal Crossing builds. Like I saw so many pictures in here where I was like, I wanna make that in Animal Crossing. Like imagine like making this in Animal Crossing or something with the buildings. I don't know. There's so much good stuff in here. And again, I can learn. Oh yeah, look at this. Look at this like broken castle. It's like a broken castle. Ah, that's so cool. There's so many cool places in here. So yeah, I guess this one's my favorite. The other ones are okay, but the other ones are focused on the US. So yeah, I got me some travel and pretty places books. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. My show and tell. Oh, thank you, Sam. I appreciate it. And hi, GPV. Just ate macaroni and cheese with flamin' hot Cheeto dust all over it. Now I'm sick. The last time you were in stream, you said you had a whole bag of Swedish fish and you were sick. So I'm calling you out that you're always getting sick from your food choices, GPV. You need to think before you eat. No, just kidding. Who am I, Corner bot, telling you to watch what you eat? You do you. That bathroom was the coolest. Oh my gosh, you know which bathroom I'm talking about? Yeah, I thought maybe if I did like an outdoor version of it, that might be kind of fun. Like an outdoor bathhouse. Oh, you remember too, Mercy? Oh, y'all are touching my heart knowing my new Leaf Town. $300 is all I've needed to travel to a national park. My only type of vacation I'll take. Oh, really, Sleepy Tabby? What sort of national park vacation has been your favorite? Oh, and hi, Blueberry Blitz. Thank you. That's really sweet of you to say. Thank you for dropping by and checking out the channel. Welcome in. My name's Amy, and this is a new town that I've started, my second stream on this town. It's called Citalune, and it's kind of like a celestial, elegant city. So I'm having fun experimenting with the entrance right now. I hope you're having a good night. Oh wow, this gate really is kind of coming together here. I'm digging it. You bought a Road Trip USA book for your dad for Father's Day? Oh, really? Am I unoriginal, GPV? My favorite national park I've been to was the Redwood Park. Those trees were massive and so old. Oh, cool. Oh yeah, I wonder if that's in my little book. Probably. It says it's a guide to all the national parks. Yeah, that would be really cool to see, and I hope it's really protective, and I hope no one cuts those trees down. But yeah, we'll have to go and visit Citalune sometime back in the new Leaf version of Citalune to kind of do a compare and contrast. That would be fun. And speaking of New Leaf, we got some New Leaf tunes on right now. This is 11 p.m. from New Leaf. Alright, starting to come together. But now I need a few street lights and some more azaleas. Oh, thank you, Maverick. You like it so far? And hi, Tom. How are you? Have you watched any more Survivor? The Redwood National Park is the best. I grew up near there. They're fantastic. Yeah, it kind of seems like it's a little less talked about compared to like the Grand Canyon and Yosemite and stuff. That wasn't really on my radar, but thank you for the recommendations. I live on the East Coast, so it might be interesting to see if there's any national parks on the East Coast. Do you know of any on that side of the country? Being there was magical. I haven't felt that relaxed and at peace since then. Yeah, they say that being in nature and being around trees in general, like it gives you serotonin. There is some sort of release to be had from that. So if you ever kind of want to do some self-care in a subtle way, like maybe, you know, not through medication or things like that, sometimes a good remedy can just be like going on a nature walk or a hike. It tends to give you some good brain juices. I've also heard exercise is like that too, ironically. All about the serotonin and those sorts of boosters. Alright, need some cypress plants. So difficult tracking down all the different things you need when you have a build this complicated. Trying to blast my way to Heroes vs. Villains? Darn it! I thought you meant you were watching Heroes vs. Villains when I first saw that. Gosh, that's my favorite season of Survivor. You have me like craving rewatching it. That's like one of the only ones I have on DVD. The others I kind of pirated, not gonna lie. I found them online, but I own Heroes vs. Villains on DVD because I really love that season. If y'all ever want to watch a good season of Survivor, I recommend that one. Season 20. Alright, where are my cypress plants? Do I have to go to my storage again? I guess so. Oh, or not. They are right here. They were right here the whole time. Egg on my face. Ooh, yes, I stan the Sinnoh music. Representing the best Pokemon region here. But I am screwing up big time in Animal Crossing, dropping all the wrong things. Exercise, don't know her. Unfortunately sane to some extent. It's just difficult to find the time and to find a time when it's not like boiling outside. I guess that's what a gym membership is all about, huh? So glad you experienced that. Yeah, the Redwood National Park. It does sound magical. Alright, we're getting close to getting the serotonin of the complete effect here. Let's keep going down that road. My own little Animal Crossing serotonin release. Great Smoky Mountains National Park. Oh, Shivy. I've been to the Smoky Mountains. I don't know if I registered it as a national park though. I think when stuff is near you, you like take it for granted and it's not cool to you. Cause yeah, I've been to the Smoky Mountains a few times. I feel like I have to try to hype up Glacier National Park since I was just there. Oh, what is Glacier National Park like, Lemons? Oh, I'll look that up. Maybe I'll open a tab and type in Glacier National Park so it's already in my Google engine. Watch along with me when I get to it? Ooh, I'd love to. I'd love an excuse to watch Heroes vs. Villains. I think there are these cool caves or caverns in Indiana or Kentucky. That one might be a new one for me. I'm not sure if I know that off the top of my head. I can attest to the endorphin boosters from exercise. I got myself a personal trainer in the last couple of months to help with some mental health struggles, and it's done wonders. Yeah, I'm glad that that's worked really well for you, Sim. I'm glad to hear that, and it is true. It can, even like outside of the endorphin boost from the actual exercise, I think it can just make you feel good about yourself too. It can kind of like boost your self-esteem. The amount of times I ask my girlfriend to Google Survivor related things so I don't accidentally spoil myself. Aw. What a couple. That is so sweet. I'm always spoiling myself on things. It's like a flaw that I have when it comes to shows. I do that all the time. Did you know that my favorite show, my favorite show, I knew the ending before I watched it? Gosh, I'm the worst. Like, I'll be watching a show and I'll be like, gosh, I need to know this thing, and then I'll Google it, and then all of a sudden I'm down a rabbit hole where I'm like reading Wikipedia entries for stuff that happened 2 seasons. I need to have self-control. I'm always spoiling myself on things. Oh, and hi, Lee. It's good to see you. How are you today, Lee? Welcome in. Welcome to my new island. I hope you're doing well, having a good week, Lee. Make sure you pack bear spray. A lady was like, oh no, killed by a grizzly. Oh no, that's really awful. Yeah, bears are kind of scary. I've kind of like, one time I went down a rabbit hole of like, what do you do when you are face to face with a bear? And apparently, you know, you're not supposed to run. You're kind of supposed to look intimidating and like, I don't know. It's really not a good scenario, but definitely to have bear spray, that's a good tip. Just a suggestion. Oh, put a Mario pipe? Yeah, I'm picking up what you're putting down. Maybe it's time to put those to use here. I think I dropped myself a few pipes. Just a matter of finding where they're at. Ah, here they are. Will totally ruin my entrance aesthetic temporarily, but we can set up a pipeline. Thank you, Blueberry. Thank you for the reminder. Maybe I'll put it down on the beach so it doesn't totally ruin the vibes. Oh, look at the hermit crab. I'm totally gonna freak out the hermit crab. Oh no, he's fine. He didn't mind. Oh, he did kind of disappear though. Bye-bye, hermit crab. Season 20 of Survivor had the dude that was, or at least claimed to be, a CIA agent or FBI or whatever it is. Philip? I don't think so, Maverick. I think Philip was post season 20. Should look up the cast again. I could be wrong though, but I know Philip. Philip was iconic. I think Tom doesn't know Philip though, so we should probably try to avoid talking about that. Avoid spoilers. And hi, Miss Genesis. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Nature is brutal. Yeah, beautiful, but definitely brutal and wild. And in some cases, you know, those are animals' natural habitats and they're just being animals. Mammoth caves in Kentucky. Oh, that must be what Shivy was talking about. Maybe I'll type that into Google too. Zion? Sounds like Shivy knows about like all the national parks. I'm sorry to anyone that's in other countries. Do you all have national parks in other countries? Like, does Australia have national parks? Australia definitely like has a reputation of being very natural because there's like a lot of weird, interesting wildlife in Australia. Oh, Zion. That kind of looks like a canyon, kind of similar to the Grand Canyon, but maybe like a little different. Glacier is so beautiful. They had a lake higher up in elevation that still had icebergs floating in it. This was last week in July. Oh wow, that does sound beautiful. When I think of icebergs, I think of like, you know, Antarctica and stuff. It's interesting that it can be in a place like a national park in the US, you know? I'm gonna do my paths a little differently. I'm gonna do something a little different with them. Oh, are you like that too, Mercy, about spoiling yourself? What is it about us that makes us do that? You're on another trip, Lee? Oh, that's cool. We're kind of talking about trips and national parks and cool places in the US right now. You're in Charleston, South Carolina? I'm sorry about the thunderstorms, but I hope the rest of your trip to Charleston is good. I have heard it's a really cool, like, historic town. Never been there, though. Black and brown bears are more friendly than the grizzlies. Yeah, and I think they're smaller too. Yeah, there definitely are different types of bears. I can't help but like, even if the animals are dangerous, I still like on a objective level, like just animal kingdom wise, I still like them. Like I still think bears are cool and lions and tigers are cool and stuff. You just, you know, don't want to come across them. Grand Tetons National Park in Wyoming. Oh wow. I kind of want to look all these up, although I do have my book. I could let my book do its job. Growler bears are scary? That rhymes with polar bears, but I assume that's something else entirely. No, I haven't heard of those. Lemons is googling stuff too. Lemons is googling growler bears. I take the Grand Canyon for granted because I live 5 hours away and I've been twice. Yeah, that's like me in the Smoky Mountains. I had a lot of family in Tennessee, so we would just like kind of go to those mountains all the time, and it was like same old to me. The Appalachian Mountains. Since the species ranges of grizzly and polar bears are overlapping. Oh, so it is a cross between polar bears and grizzlies. Oh my god. I've actually been studying a lot, like casually studying about biology, and it's super interesting to me. Like I went down this rabbit hole the other day of like the evolutionary history of dinosaurs and how dinosaurs are related to birds and stuff. And I guess what fascinates me about biology is all these classifications of species when technically like some of them can like breed with each other. And isn't that the whole point of like different species? Is that they're separate and yet they can interbreed? So it just makes you wonder like what are different species anyways, and it's all just like human classifications that almost don't mean anything, and then it like makes your brain hurt. Like there were a bunch of different like humans before Homo sapiens, but scientists have a lot of trouble categorizing them all because like what are different species of them when, you know, they could actually breed with each other. Like we bred with Neanderthals and stuff, and it's yeah, it's a really interesting topic to me. I think biology is pretty interesting. Oh, and hi Capricorn Hippie! Welcome in! I'm doing good today. Happy to be working on a new island. I got tomorrow off. How about you? I hope you're having a good Tuesday. You learned about growler bears in bio? Yeah, I definitely never learned about those in biology. I wonder if it's kind of like a new thing. I'm glad I'm secretly glad I didn't Google growler bears after hearing y'all's reactions. Sounds like they're terrifying. Do you know what your final villagers are? I actually don't, but I do have some villagers in mind. One of them is Renee walking around over here. I can show you some of their houses. This is Flurry's house. I'm kind of going for houses with a certain vibe to match the Citalune atmosphere. Oh, and hi Pickles! I love starting music too. Welcome in. And Capricorn Hippie, thank you so much for the 20 biddies. I appreciate it. Thanks for the support. I went through a national park phase. I went through a national park phase. That's so funny to me. You know, just one of those national park phases. But yeah, that's really cool that you know a lot about them and you've seen like lots of documentaries about them. I'm gonna be like you, Chevy. I'm gonna have my own national park phase. I'm gonna get on your level. No, probably I won't ever read it and I'll just flip through and look at the pictures. Oh my gosh, what's with all the villagers like spraying these plants? They're all about doing the spray on the plants. I love it. It amuses me. Oh, and hi Rainy, thank you. I'm glad you like the hair. It's a wig and it's riding up and showing my wig cap, but Matches the vibe of the island so far. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good evening. I'd love to visit Alaska someday. What would it be like in Alaska? That would be cool. Lions and tigers and bears. Oh my. Yeah, they're such cool animals, even though they're dangerous. Another thing that I find so cool about biology is that, you know, my cats are just uwu AF, and they're like technically related. They're in the same family as like all these fierce cats. They're like all in the feline family, and it's just so funny to me. They have some of the same like instincts, but they're just so uwu and adorable and floofy. I'm glad we're in agreeance, Lemons. Cool creatures, but don't want to meet them. Alright, so what do y'all think of the gate so far? Do you think it's a winner? That's how it's looking so far, and I got pretty whimsical with those tree bounties lamps on the top row. Like, to me they almost look like little fairy lights hanging around those trees up there. I really like how that came out. I might kind of do some other builds with like tree bounties lamps as fairy lights and foliage, because that looks so whimsical. Yes, animals best observed via pictures. I agree, Lemons. Trying to remember more national parks. I feel the need to prove like I know some things. Oh, you were definitely listing some earlier. You were talking about Zion and the Grand Teton National Park. Yeah, you were really reeling them off, Shivy. Denisovans? What are denisovans? I'm gonna Google that real quick. Oh yeah, they're a type of hominin. Yeah, there were so many of them, and to me, I almost think that there were such a blend of different hominins that I don't know if you can really classify them all as different species, which is what I find interesting about the whole classification system of biology. Oh no, my shovel went bye-bye. Let's go and get a new shovel. If I can remember where my Nooks is. Shoot, where is my Nooks? Some of the species can breed, but the hybrids can't reproduce on their own, which is why those hybrids aren't species of their own. Oh, okay. Shivy has taken biology most recently, so I do believe what you're talking about as far as biology is concerned. Interesting stuff. I watched a Gordon Ramsay show for National Geographic, and he went to the Smoky Mountains, and I did wonder if you've been there. Oh, really? Yeah. I grew up going to like the Tennessee mountains. We used to drive through those sometimes. I had a lot of family in Tennessee. Are you kidding me? Is this the only shovel available? A flimsy shovel? Oof. Flurry's back. Yeah, same with Julian and some of the villagers from my previous islands. I can show you all a map of all the different villagers I have too. I was very into documentaries as a kid. Yeah, I love me a good documentary. I'm a very science interested person. I think it's a little bit of a shame I didn't end up like majoring in something sciencey, because I really do find it genuinely fascinating, and I could watch any good like science or history documentary. Maybe I'll look up scary hurricane documentaries tonight. Oof. Oh, and I'm glad you like it, Blueberry. My cat is Siberian, and I know she could do a lot of damage, but she chooses not to. Oh, yeah, like a tame but also kind of wild animal. Oh, and hi, Ginger. Welcome in. How are you? I was just rambling about how cats, it's so cute the way cats have all these like wild instincts, but they're also like all uwu and derpy. I'm sure you can relate with your kitties. I hope you're having a good evening, Ginger. How are you? I'm off trying to find my bushes. I think they're by my peninsula here, and I just ran by them. Oh no, not the full pockets. I thought about doing one of those predictions. How long will it take me to get full pockets? I definitely need to sort through these. I wonder if I should just put them in my storage rather than dropping them outside. It feels like my storage is so much more like easy to find stuff because you can sort it by alphabetical order. The mods are here. I love it. Oh yeah, we love to see it. Mod squad. Oh, but seriously, thank you all for being here. I love you all. Diana and Rosie? Oh, yeah, I've never had Diana before on an island, seriously. Or Rosie. So I love that I can have such popular classic cuties on my new island and get to know them properly. We can take a break and maybe go visit a few now that we've made so much good progress on our entrance, if y'all want. You were at a cat cafe, Lee? Oh gosh, I'm jealous. I've always wanted to go to one of those. I heard that there was one opening up like kind of near where I'm at, but then it was like COVID happened and stuff. I would still love to go to one. How many of the villagers are permanent residents of the island? Oh, I tried my best to pick ones out based off of house exterior that I thought would vibe, but I'm not married to any of them. I could definitely swap out any of them. But I'm pretty attached to some of the house exteriors, like I think some of them are a given. I also love the fact that I have all the personalities on this island. I think I've got a Snooty, a Noochie, another Snooty, a Peppy, a Normal, and I've got a Jock, and a Lazy, and a Smug, and I think T-Bone is a Cranky. I'm not entirely sure. I'm not well versed on the T-Bone. Let me see if I can investigate this T-Bone. He is cranky, alright. So I do have all the personalities, I think. I wasn't a fan of T-Bone at first, but I actually think he's kind of cute in person. He's got like these really close together eyes. I think he's kind of like adorable in a derpy sort of way. You're off the next 2 days? Oh, I love that for you, Ginger. I'm only off 1 day, but I'll take it. And I'm off all of next week. I've got some vacation time next week. Today my boss like acted like my vacation was today, and he was like telling everyone, oh, Amy's on vacation, and then I'm like, no, I'm not. I'm right here. He was like telling all the employees like, Amy's on vacation, someone's got to do books, and I was like, no, I'm and I had someone like say, oh, well, you probably forgot, and I was like, no, I know when my vacation is. I guess that shows a little what my employees or what my coworkers think of me, that they thought that I just forgot when my vacation was. But yeah, they got the schedule mixed up and they thought it was today, but nope, I've got it next week. Cats learned how to meow to sound like a baby crying to be able to manipulate humans. Yeah, cats meowing is so cute. It is true that wild cats don't really like meow with each other much. It's something that they like do with humans, like you say. And oh, Mercy, I'm really sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better, and I hope it wasn't anything here. I hope we didn't do anything. But I love you, Mercy, and I hope you feel better. Have a good night. So your kitty is smart and strong and a hunter, but She vibes by dragging her fuzzy worms on sticks down the stairs. Aw. Are you talking about Zara? Your cutie Zara? Thanks for all the love for Mercy. I appreciate it. They were sleeping most of the time, but 2 or 3 got into a meowing fight and scared the rest of the cats. Oh, like at the cat cafe? Oh, Shivy. Thank you so much for gifting us up to Strawberry. Oh, it's great to see you, Strawberry. I remember your beautiful town that I toured a while back. I hope you enjoy the gift sub and the emotes. And I hope you're doing well. Yeah, this is a playlist and it does have a lot of Stardew on it. It's got some other stuff on it too. Dang, the way I keep digging the wrong hole. Let me catch up on chat a little bit. I see a few channel points redemptions. So Lemons wants the New Year's Day music from City Folk. Ooh, that is a very interesting request, Lemons. Let me get that started. And Sim with the cat cam redemption. What's kind of interesting is Dusty is under my bed right now, so I'll see if she like ever gets up. Maybe if I shake my treat bag or something, she'll get up. But she's like under my bed right now for some reason, so I don't think I can point the cat cam on her. All right, here's your New Year's Day music. Your house is a cat cafe now, Shivy. Aw. Aw, it sounds like your kitty is living the life, Shivy. Just some life stuff right now. Aw, I hope it gets better, Mercy. I'm also always here if you need to talk or vent or anything. And much love. Have a good evening. Hope you can find some comfort and some sort of chill activity for the rest of the night. And thanks for the hugs for Mercy. You like the playlist, Sam? Oh, thank you. That playlist was called Evening, so it has like a lot of evening themed tracks. I think it'll be a good one for working on Citalune. I'm trying to think of what I want along the path, and I might try to keep it simple and just do like flower bush. I don't know, just keep it simple. Because I really like the effect of all the azaleas next to each other. What do you all think? Should I mix it up a bit more? What would you do right here? I think I'm gonna go flower bush for now though, until I get a better idea. I've had 2 dreams this week about getting a kitten. Aw. Your dream's trying to tell you something, Ginger? You have a lot of cats, though. My mom one time, she told me about a memorable dream that she had. She told me that she dreamed about having kittens. Like, giving birth to kittens. I thought that was so funny. Strawberry's new island is super gorgeous and inspiring. Oh, I'd love to see it. Yeah, feel free to redeem a tour anytime, y'all. Anyone that has like a town they'd like to show off. I'm also thinking of doing an island tour stream this week, though. Like maybe a stream dedicated to island tours sometime this week. Maybe Friday, like old times. Under bed reveal win. Oh my gosh, do y'all want me to try? Should I try to like find Dusty under the bed? That might be kind of funny. I should probably check to make sure she's there first, and then if I see her there, maybe I can see if I can arrange something. I know most people don't care for City Folk, but I loved it so much. Aw. Yeah, you're valid, Lemons. My feelings about city folk are purely clinical. By clinical, I mean I kind of analyzed city folk and felt like it didn't add enough. But if it was a game that you have a lot of nostalgia and fond memories for, you're totally valid for that. And I know Mercy, who was just here, feels the same way about City Folk. It's one of her most nostalgic Animal Crossing games. We all have our loves like that when it comes to past Animal Crossing memories. Oh, Shivy does have a beautiful island, doesn't she, Strawberry? Thanks for hyping it up. Dang, I'm a little worried I went too ham on all the flowers and bushes. It's like maybe a little overpowering. Gosh, I'm getting like insecure now about my choices. But I have limitless amount of time to fiddle with this and try to get it right. Maybe it's just not the right combo. Have you thought about using Lily of the Valley? Oh, that's a good idea. I might try to throw in a few of those for like a lighter touch. They're like a more subtle flower. Thank you, Blueberry. Oh my gosh, it's T-Bone. T-Bone's working out. Do you see what I mean about like his little eyes? He is kind of cute in my opinion. Love me some azaleas. Aw, me too. You have a Zeus and Ginger. Yeah, Ginger does have a fair amount of cats and dogs. Do you have any other animals, or is it just cats and dogs? Oh, and hi, Gigi. Did you ever look up Ancient Lore Village? I do feel bad. I probably didn't. I'm gonna add that to my Google tab again, though, Gigi. Ancient Lore Village. Oh yeah, that place in Tennessee that has the hobbit holes. That would be a really good place to travel. I'm looking it up now. It does look really cool. I hope you're doing good today, Gigi. Maybe some floor lights or garden lanterns in between the azaleas. Oh, that's a good idea. Especially the garden lanterns thing, since it might help to look more like luminous. You know what I'm saying? More luminous. Oh, I'd love to, Strawberry. I can't wait. Good luck on finishing. Been laughing all day at that picture of Meatball that I posted in Discord. Meatball is so funny. Ginger has a cat named Mr. Meatball. I recommend checking the Discord for some pictures of him in the animals section. Sorry, I lost my place in chat. Let me try to find it again real quick. I can show you the progress on Tarot Town sometime. Oh, I'd love that. Can do it anytime or wait for like the island visit stream. I plan on doing, up to you. Let's see if I have any garden lanterns in here. Something tells me I do. Yep, I do. His real name isn't Mr. Meatball, but it fits better than Chaplin. Yeah, I love it. I love having nicknames for cats and for pets. We have a pond my dad built in our backyard that has fish in it. I don't know if you count them as pets. Yeah, some people do definitely count fish as pets. I've never really been super into having fish as pets, though. It's not one of my favorite animals, I guess, to own in that way, but no hate. No hate to fish. Oh, thanks for linking the Discord, Ginger. I posted a picture of me and Mr. Mittens over there. I was hoping Mr. Mittens would hang out during stream with us, but when he could tell that I was starting stream and not giving him extra attention, he peaced out and didn't want to stick around, I guess. Ooh. You like the addition of the garden lanterns? Do you think they add something? Amy said, head empty, meatball thoughts only. Does Mr. Meatball like meatballs? Because some of my cats have definitely gotten pretty beggy when it comes to any sort of ooh, we just buried that garden lantern. Oh man. Look, I dug up a garden lantern. You like them? You like the garden lanterns? Oh, thank you all. I think I do too. That was a good suggestion. I'm gonna, like, while I'm thinking about it, I think it would be kind of funny to see if I can find Dusty under the bed. This has never been done before. And I'm just gonna change the camera to something else so that you can't see me walking around in the background, but let me see if I see Dusty there. I'll be right back. Okay, I do see her, so we could experiment with this, but just, you know, be patient with me. I'll wait until I have the camera on Dusty before, you know, like I reveal, because I don't want y'all to get motion sick from me moving the camera. Alright, I'm moving the camera. I don't know if you'll be able to see her though. We'll see if it works. Might be too dark. Oh yeah, it's too dark. Oh well. It is under my bed after all, but that's where Dusty is. Normally we would have a cat cam with her on my bed, but she's been enjoying going under my bed lately. Alright, back to back to normal shenanigans. Need to have better lighting under my bed. What kind of streamer am I, right? Mr. Meatball, not much into human food. He likes cheese sometimes, but really only likes whipped cream. Oh wow, your kitty likes whipped cream? That's interesting. Yeah, I wish the Forest Life exclusive was better. Darn. She was there though, it was pointed right at her. She kind of recoiled a little when I pointed the camera at her. She was like, what the heck's going on? Oh, and hi Rosie. Welcome in. We're working on my entrance right now. How are you? This is kind of a celestial themed island, so it's a mixture of elegant core with some moon mosaic paths. Oh, you clipped it, Lee. Yeah, I could get really ham up in here and maybe point a flashlight down there, but y'all would probably start to judge me a little. Got your under the bed reveal. Oh, she's gonna hop up on the bed now. I think we like coaxed her out of her under the bed spot. She has emerged. So we'll see if she gets up on the bed in a minute. All your cats liked whipped cream? That's so interesting. Zara always sniffs food on the ground and eats crumbs. She's supposed to be this fancy, purebred Siberian cat, but deep down, she's a trash cat. Always sniffing the trash and whatever food is on the table. Oh, that's cute. She's not an elitist kitty. She just likes whatever. And I think the music's auto playing a little bit, but thank you so much for that request. Earlier, Lemons. We can get back to our Stardew. She's like, I can't escape the cat cam no matter where I go. That is true. Been lurking in Twitch all day. Oh, that sounds like a cozy day. Zara's all regal with her big fluffy tail, but then she does some really silly stuff. It's funny. Yeah, floofy cats definitely have that kind of regal look to them, don't they? The long hair. Mittens is kind of like that too. The funny thing about Mittens to me, and I've posted pictures of him in Discord and on my Instagram if anyone wants to see what I'm talking about. But he's like this very fluffy, long-haired cat, very elegant looking, but he has this really silly looking mustache. So the mustache looks like really derpy, but he otherwise looks super elegant. A wild Dusty has appeared. Plays Pokemon music. She hasn't gotten up on the bed though. Kind of bums me out a little. She was on the bed when I got home from work, but then I hung out on my bed a little and I think I kind of burst her bubble. And she was like, alright, I'm out of here. I'm going under the bed. So it was my fault. Oh wait, she is on the bed. Oh, okay. I'm gonna do that cat cam for Simmy since she's on the bed now. Y'all can finally look at Dusty now that she's not under the bed. We coaxed her out, y'all. We coaxed her out. That means I gotta get my cat cam off the ground again. Shoot. Oh, y'all are seeing my pajama pants. I am revealed. Alright, let me switch it over. Oh. You see Frodo? And you see Dusty. Oh shoot, sorry for the motion sickness. There we go, there's some Dusty. She's not really looking at the camera though, dang it. It's okay, we stand pajama pants. Oh, thank you, Ellie. I like to be comfy and elegant, okay? Zara's so cute. She's going through her angsty teenage phase. I love it. Aw. Yeah, cats grow up so quick. They're technically fully grown after like a full year or so. So I guess Zara might truly be like in her teenage years. One time she knocked over some blueberries and instead of trying to eat them, she just tried to bat them around like a ball. Yeah, well, I don't think cats like fruit a whole lot. I could be wrong. Alright, we watching Dusty bathe. You're getting to see a different wall than normal. You see some of that art on the wall? I actually did that back when I was in high school. That's like my crappy old art wall. My art from my high school days. Mittens is such a good boy, so handsome. Aw, thank you, Shivy. I love him too. Got here in time to see Queen Dusty. Yeah, look at her, babe. Not her best pose. She's had better stream moments, but she used to be under my bed, so at least we coaxed her out. And hi, Robin. Oh, it's great to see you. Oh my gosh, look at your fully grown tree, Robin. You got that golden tree. Oh crap, I totally did that wrong. Oh, you all trying to get Dusty's attention. Zara's 6 months old, so I say she's a teenager cat. Yeah, totally. If a year is an adult, I'd say 6 months is something like that. Oh, there she is, looking at the camera a little bit. Just a little. Oh, she is. Say hi, Dusty. Alright, never mind. She's done. Do you all like the cypress up on that level, or do you think it's like a little too neat and clean? I don't know, it might take some trial and error to get all this right, but I like the basic vibes of it. Oh, thank you for the Dusty love. You like the cypress up there? Oh, thank you, Shivy. I think one thing I'm unused to is I'm not really used to all the extreme amount. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Let's get out of here. Got a little too almost there. Oh my god, Dusty, why? She's always trying to troll me. First she gets under my bed, and now she's licking herself on camera. She's always doing stuff like that. She knows I'm streaming and she's trolling me. But yeah, what I was rambling about is I think I'm a little unused to symmetry, so to me it almost looks unnatural having everything be like perfectly mirrored on the other side. It makes me feel like I'm boring by doing this, but I might just have to figure out like what I want symmetry-wise out of this island. Like, do I want to put some statues up there? Like, would some statues instead of the cypress be a cool addition, or street lights? What do I want out of the symmetry? And I think I want some lilies here, because lilies are star-shaped, but I don't really have any lilies quite yet, so I'm just gonna leave that there for now. Oh, I love this song. You saw some shooting stars? Yeah, me too. I don't think it's like a full-blown meteor shower, but I do think that there's a few shooting stars out tonight. I'll plant a few flowers just to get that more like finished look to things, but I do want to wait until I have lilies, which I don't have any lilies right now. I'll get some more azaleas too. She says, that's what you get for distributing me. It's Dusty's world and we're just living in it. Oh my gosh, Kappa, you came back to that? Oh, do you need some lilies? Oh, I need white lilies in particular. Only if you don't need them. But yeah, I'll use a fair amount of white lilies in my island because I think they're kind of like a star-shaped flower. And they kind of match the azaleas in shape. Oh, really? That's really sweet of you, Shivy. I can always help myself, like, off-stream, but... Alright, here's all my remaining azaleas. as far as what else to do today, if we get started on anything else, I have to say I'm really intrigued by this forced perspective build idea that I want to do, and it's going to be like a moon city, like, overlook. So I might get a little started moving some of the homes in order to start planning that out, because I do want to experiment with that. I bet that build will take a lot of trial and error. Such cozy vibes. Yeah, I love this song. It's from Pokemon Black and White. I know a lot of people do like that region. Oh, Simi! Thank you so much for the 11-month resub. That's such a wildly long time, Simi. Thank you so much for all your support and friendship and modding. Let's get some major hype and love and chat for that. And thank you so much for that anniversary and such a long streak, Simi. Almost a whole year. Oh, thank you for that love and hype. Thank you, Simi. Hopping onto Pepperwood. Oh, is Pepperwood where you've got the white lilies? Oh, Lemons. Thank you for the mod love. I assume that's in honor of you, and got several great mods in here tonight. Thank you all. Thank you all for all that you do. Darn it, this flimsy shovel really didn't last for long. I guess that's why it's a flimsy shovel. Oh, lilies are your native flower? That's pretty sweet. Guess what my native flower is for this island, which technically I'm not sure if it's even a native flower anymore, because I think I dug them all up when I bulldozed. But it's windflowers. Windflowers are my native flower here in this island. Oh, this is our... I was about to say this is our starting soon music, but actually it's not. This is 9 p.m. Not 7 p.m. I play 7 p.m. GameCube on the starting soon screen. I got it mixed up with this song. Windflowers? Wow, did you guess right, Ginger? Should be guessing pansies. Pansies are my least favorite flower. Have you thought about getting a gold shovel instead? Yeah, I didn't really think about giving myself like lots of durable tools. I guess I could craft myself a shovel, but lazy me typically buys one from Nooks. I should probably look into the more durable shovels though. Oh, and hi Sherb. Should we socialize with Sherb a little? I'm all done moving in. Man, don't tell me you forgot who I am. It's me, Sherb. You invited me to move here? I get it. You're just goofing around, pretending not to remember me, right? Yeah, how could I forget you, Sherby? I did a villager hunt for you back in the day, on a different island. I always do one last fun thing every night before bedtime. Maybe tonight. ... I'll play astronaut. I turn off all the lights and sit with a bucket on my head till I wake up on planet tomorrow. Very whimsical. Grandpa taught me that game. I feel like the lazies like talk like little kids sometimes. Such innocent souls. It took me months to realize that it was windflower and not wildflower. Oh, really? That's funny. I thought that they were poppies because they look kind of like poppies to me, so I kept calling them poppies like a bit of a dummy early on in the game. Oh, and hi, Hammy. I hope you're doing well too. How's it going? We're just working on Citalune's entrance, trying to figure out what all the best vibes are for trying to work out this gate. Trying to decide what to put right here. Should we do another cypress, or is that just gonna awkwardly like hide the gate? You can always try it. Do you think that like awkwardly hides the gate too much? Do you think that's not a vibe? Yeah, probably not. Sherb knows how to have some fun. Yeah, I had never seen that dialogue before. I guess that's a little what I'm talking about when I'm not as much of a pessimist as some people when it comes to the dialogue. I don't know, I feel like I see new stuff a fair amount. Maybe it's just because I don't talk to them as much as I should, though. That could be it. Such a wholesome dialogue. I agree. Oh, you're right. They are kind of close in the alphabet. Oh my gosh. I kind of like the pan-up view of that tree bounty lamp, but I don't really like the normal view of it. Maybe I should go with it though. It seems kind of whimsical. I'm all about whimsicality. Yeah, I might go with the nut lamp. I like the way I'm just like totally slouching right now. I need to stop. Sherb is too cute. Oh, I'm glad you all like Sherb. He's one of my favorite lazies. Ooh, I do have another tree bounties lamp. Maybe we can put some star flowers underneath the columns. Sometimes that's a good move for when you're like doing furniture placement, is to put flowers underneath. These flowers are supposed to be like sort of like stars. You went to resub for 12, but Twitch came up with 11? Oh, really? I wonder if it's because of the timing, or maybe like, you hadn't done your 11 one yet, so Twitch made you do it or something. I'm not sure. Oh no, that cypress plant's in the wrong spot. Love the nut lamp. Thank you, Jules. Glad you like the nut lamp. Alright, is that cypress plant symmetrical? No. I can naked eye that until it's not symmetrical. Is that symmetrical? Still no. Oh no, not that. We're struggling. Oh, I'm glad you like it. I think it does look a little whimsical, kind of like fairy lights. I wonder if I would like them over here too. Something to consider, but I'm running a little low on the nut lamps, so I might need to replenish my stock on the nut lamps. No! I can't do this. I'm being stubborn because I don't want to have to shove it around. I just want to like land it where it needs to be, but I'll probably need to shove it around. And of course, the one time I drop it and it actually goes into the right place. Oh yeah, thank you again for the support, Sam. Love having you here. It's so great to catch up with you as always. If you need those lilies, hit me up. Oh, sure. Do you want to come over here, or do you want me to go over to your island? Which one do you prefer? Oh my gosh, I'm not sure if I have the heart to go to all that trouble on this side. That was kind of a pain in the butt. Just for those like little star flowers. That was pretty painful. Maybe I'll do like a Jacob's Ladder combo right here. For now, I don't really know what I want there in the future. Wow, it really does kind of look like a castle from here. It really does look like a castle gate. I'm pretty hyped about this. I can come over? I have them in my inventory? Oh, sure. I'll go ahead and open my gates. And feel free to drop the lilies kind of at the entrance, because that's kind of where I want them anyways. I want them to be next to all the like azaleas and stuff. And if you run out of room at the entrance, feel free to go to the beach. Yeah, we're gonna have Chivy over, y'all. Oh my gosh, we have a Mayday ticket. That's so funny. No, I do not want to do that. Do not give me that maze right now. What song is this one? It's called A Bubble Lane from Super Mario Odyssey. I kind of like this song too. I'm gonna jot it down. This is actually like a playlist by Shadow at Noon, not one of mine. Mario's got some good music sometimes. Wow, 34 white lilies? Ah, that would be amazing. That would be a big help. I guess we gotta do Dodo code at least at first, because I don't think we're friends on this one quite yet. Alright, so let me get my fox. Oh, let's move the fox so it's in the right. Here we go. He's like, looks like you're busy doing island designer stuff. At least Orville shuts down your island designer suit for you. When you try to like have a dream with the island designer hat on, like the bed just flat out tells you, nope, sorry, you can't have a dream right now. All right, jotting down the code. And thank you so much, Chivy. I'm really excited about these lilies. Oop, oop. Oop. Gonna have some other visitors here in a minute. No, probably not. Alright, here's the dodo code. Didn't expect Mario. Yeah, Mario has surprisingly good music sometimes, especially the 3D Marios. Oh, and sure, Sim. Yeah, I'll try to remember to share that in the music section later. Alright, so here's the entrance so far. We'll see how much the lilies spruce it up. Oh, here comes Chivy with the lily delivery. Chivy is the flower goddess. Yeah, Chivy has bailed me out so many times with flowers. Do you remember the blue hyacinths that you delivered, Chivy? Maybe I should villager hunt tonight. I think Bo wants to move, but if I get Elvis to leave... Oh. Who are you gonna villager hunt for? Do you have anyone in mind? Anyone you want to leave? Do you want Bo or Elvis to leave? Unrestrained sentiment. I need to remember to change my passport. I'm not really a big passport person. I never remember to take like new pictures or make new like username things. I got a really big kick out of this meme that I posted in Discord though, and it was someone making their passport say internet lass. I kind of want to do that, internet lass. Oh, and hi Rakia, welcome back. How was your walk? Here's how the entrance looks so far. I hope you like it. And right now we're getting a flower delivery from someone you might know. Let me get my miles. Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh, oh my god. You're my first visitor. I just got miles from you. Oh. Oh, the lilies. Oh, they do look pretty nice. Yeah, I might want to like mix them up a little, but they look really nice here. And Robin, what video game song request do you want? Rainy Day from Night in the Woods? Oh, cool. I'm not familiar with that. That'll be something new for me. Have you played Night in the Woods, Robin? I assume so. This is from Paper Mario The Thousand Year Door. I think I definitely did play a Paper Mario when I was younger. I might not have played all of them, but I played at least a Paper Mario. Alright, so here's Robin's song request. Let me know if the audio is alright for it. I always have mine under Lucky Egg. Oh, like for the passport thing? That's a funny one. Oh, thank you for the lilies, Shivy. I think it might be nice to alternate between like the flower patterns and the lilies. I bet that'll look nice. Oh dang, it lets me do that while Shivy's here? Kind of impressed. I didn't think it would let me do that. Oh, thank you. Do you want to take a picture? Oh gosh, it's gonna be a little asymmetric though. Hurry, let me fill a lily in this spot, make it a little bit less asymmetrical. The entrance is pretty. Oh, thank you, Rakia. I'm glad you like it so far. Oof, I'm running over my lilies already that I just got. Last minute gardening. Alright, here we go. Alright, the last bit of symmetry. Thanks for bearing with me, Shivy. I need to get a Jacob's Ladder or Lily of the Valley. Does anyone else still always call these Jacob's Ladders forever? They were the Jacob's Ladder for just way too long in too many Animal Crossing games, and that's just what they'll always be to me. Alright, so I'll stand right here. And I'm not really sure what emotion to do. I don't really have that many. I'm like a noob with my emotions. Let's do joy. Can never go wrong with joy. Yay! Thank you. I appreciate it. Thanks for your help. That looks a little bit more centered. And have a great night. Thank you for coming over with the lilies. Do you want something? Before you go, if you want to like grab something in return. I don't know if you want anything from here. Feel free. Night in the Woods is one of your favorite games. Oh, cool. It has a picture of a cat like on the album cover. Jacob's Ladders for life. You're in agreement. Lemons. Same with like calling islands towns and all that. Oh, and hi, Cruel. Welcome home from work. I hope you had a nice work day, or as nice as possible. Yeah, Shivy wrote, hi chat. Alright, what should I do next? Let's say hi to some of the villagers. Everyone's like, long time no see. You haven't talked to me. I thought I got the wrong island, but here you are, still being the best Estelle I've ever known. Now that I've finally found you, I'll see you later. Just like, get out of my face. Aw, you're welcome. I just thought I'd offer. Sometimes I feel bad if someone gives me something and I don't have something in return. And then I was like, oh wait, I've got like a field full of items over here. But there's plenty of treasure islands out there, probably. Oh, and hi, Infinite. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you like the entrance so far. Yeah, you're my first visitor, and hopefully I can have some other visitors pretty soon to Bywater in particular. I think it would be really fun to have like a fireworks festival party in Bywater whenever they do like the fireworks update. Alright, now that the entrance is at least filled out, I guess I could be a little bit of a perfectionist about flower arranging here. But that seems like something I could do off stream, so I might just wait on that. I might experiment with moving some villager homes around to create sort of a moon city. So I'll probably go towards the back of the island and in the middle and just start playing around with it. Or maybe I should have the moon city like lined up with the entrance. I don't know. I don't exactly know where to put it, but I'll probably have to end up moving it anyways. Got some fun pics I can send you later. Oh, thank you. I can't wait. Maybe I'll post it on social media to share Citalune's entrance. And hi, Vesharam! Oh, so far we've experimented with the entrance a little. I don't know if you got to see it before I ran away from it. How are you? And thanks for getting the shout out for Vesharam, Shivi. What have you been up to in New Horizons lately? Oh, it keeps saying that since my gates are open, I can't boot up my terraforming kit, so I thought that hitting start would end the session, but I guess it's just making me save and quit. Oops. I do that sometimes. I'm starting to wonder if we'll even get a summer update. Aw, I'm sure we will. Have faith. Maybe don't have faith that it'll be more than fireworks, but have faith that we'll at least get our fireworks. I don't know, what do you all think? Do y'all have any hot takes about the next update? Do you think it could actually be a big one, like fireworks plus Tortimer Island? Or do you think you know, don't dare to hope for anything at this point with the way things have been going? Yeah, we'll definitely get our fireworks back, Lemons. Have no fear. Doing you a favor by taking your flowers off your hands. Oh, yay. I know that feel. My beaches are often covered with flowers in various islands. What is Renee carrying around? Looks like a BLT or something. Oh, you've been busy moving, Vesharam? Yeah, I've been seeing some of your tweets, like about adulting and stuff. Vesharam's too busy adulting for New Horizons. But when you do play, you're on island number 2 building new things, and it just turns out to be a huge town core island again. Hey, we like what we like. I'm sure it'll come out great. And hi, Big Vol fan! How are you today? Oh my gosh, I kind of interacted with a Big Vol fan like he was a normal chatter. Big Vol fan is my dad, so usually I'm just like, hey, stream dad. thank you. You like it? I feel very validated and hopeful with the way the entrance went. I'm happy with it. Do y'all want to see what my inspiration was for the entrance? Because I think it's really beautiful and it inspired me a lot. It's from this game called Persona 4, and I don't even really like Persona 4 much, but it is a very beautiful image. So if you look at this is kind of what I was inspired by with the gate and the foliage sticking out of the like white pillars. It's like a dungeon from Persona 4. It's very beautiful. Sorry, just trying to get my OBS back where I like it. Oh, and hi Hartsworth, been listening to you while I was cleaning the kitchen, and I love your idea of decorating the island the way you wanted to. Definitely gonna follow. Oh, thank you. Oh, thanks for the follow. Yeah, I love island building and New Horizons. Excuse me, I love all sorts of themes. Oh my gosh, can you all shut up about the Mayday ticket? I'm not interested in the Mayday ticket right now. Unless you all are. Aw, do you all see that pun there? Do you see that pun? I may be interested in the Mayday ticket, but I am not. Tortimer's Island is all I'm hoping for. But even then, I don't have high hopes. Yeah, I think my hopes have been dashed too many times, so I think I don't really have hopes either, but I definitely really want Tortimer's Island, if anything, and I think it would make a lot of sense for a summer update, and it would really help to, you know, boost fans' enthusiasm. I just feel like they've been struggling to do big updates ever since the beginning of the game. Like, we haven't had big updates in a pretty long time, so I wonder if all the big updates are gone. I got it, Nook. I got it. I kinda came to you for something else, Nook. We'll try this again. Oh, Vesharam, you're super good too. I want to visit your town Goldenrod again sometime. I remember your finished island Goldenrod. I would be so hyped if they added Tortimer's Island back. Yes, I would totally take you on in these tours. I would roast you in some fishing contests. I'm ready. I'm tired of getting beat up in Mario Kart. I want to beat you up in some Animal Crossing tours. Gosh, maybe I need to get good at Mario Kart. I need to stop coming in last place. Alright, let's look at my villagers, see which one's popping out at me. This is tough. How about Rosie? I want to build like a forced perspective moon city, and I know we're not going to be able to finish that today, but I thought I'd start moving houses around to play around with the idea since the entrance is done and since I'm vibing with y'all. Oh, Hartsworth, thank you so much. Yeah, never any pressure with that. Hope you're having a good night. Nice to meet you. Oh, did you hear a beep beep, Robin? Here it is. Here's the watch. Y'all want to see if Dusty's stopped like licking her butt? She has stopped licking her butt, y'all. Oh, big stretch, big stretch. Oh, big stretch. Oh, so cute. She's the cutest. There was that one level in the game. Oh, sorry, Lee. I think too much time has passed. I don't know what that's referring to now. If you said I may, you might have skipped the explanation. Oh, really? I thought I may was agreeing to go on the Mayday tour. I was like, no, get me out of here. Are you going to have the same Citalune residence? Yeah, I'm going based off of house exterior. I have to admit, Vesharam, as much as it would make my heart happy to have all the same ones. But there are a few repeats. In OG Citalune, I had Julian and I had Pango. So there's a few repeats. But everyone else is new. Alright, am I in a good spot to start experimenting? I think so. I think this is a good spot. Miss Rosie. Aw. You like Rosie Ginger? Yeah, I think Arlie has a cute Rosie emote. Oh, thank you for the Dusty love. Y'all are making me want to put Dusty back on again. Oh, she's still just doing the same thing. Bless her heart. She's back to being family friendly. Yeah, right? And I think it's auto-playing some more Night in the Woods music. Do you like Night in the Woods music a lot, like in general, Robin? Like, do you think a lot of the songs from this game are good? Because I guess I've been vibing to this alright, even though it auto-played to something else. Flurry's over here judging my terraforming mistakes. Oh, she's so cute. She's so uwu. Look at her little uwu face. Oh, Persona 4 is what you were talking about? Yeah, I didn't like Persona 4. It was one of my least favorite games I've ever played, but I do like that picture from it. You have Diana too, Hartsworth? Yeah, she's a pretty one. Julian's a classic. Yeah, he's my favorite smug. He's up there like with Melba. Like Melba's tier 1 and Julian is tier 2. Julian is one of my sentimental faves, honestly. Your cat's lying on your stomach right now. So cute. Aw. Is your kitty heavy? Is it like a load on your stomach, Rakia? Whenever like Dusty will sometimes like march on me and it's like painful. I'm like, Dusty, stop. Like she'll march on my chest or something. I'm like, ouch, that hurts. Stop. And hi BT Crossing, how are you? Welcome in. Give him a kiss for me. Oh, Rakia's kitty. Listen to Night in the Woods sometimes for chill vibes in the background. Yeah, I feel that. It's really nice to just chill and like work on things or play Animal Crossing and have other stuff in the background. It's more and more tempting for me these days because I'm not super married to the New Horizons music, so sometimes I just like to put other music on or Twitch streams or podcasts. He's a very chunky boy. Aw, like Dusty. Dusty's pretty chunky. Alright, do y'all want to hear my plans for my overlook? My plan is like anything that could be conceived as a tower, like kids' tents or wedding organs turned backwards, the old classic. Or, you know, those upright lockers turned backwards, just anything tower-like, along with anything lit up, maybe some of those columns. But I want them to be like scattered around like a lot of these cone-like houses. Like maybe I'll put Rosie's house here, and then maybe I'll even try to like hide the door a little because the door is pink and I don't think pink really fits the vibe. But I think it'll kind of look really cool, like maybe a bunch of towers and like a moon city. That's what I'm visualizing in my head. I hope it turns out okay. I'm trying my darndest basically to try to come up with some original ideas because elegant core has been done so many times that I wanna try to put my own spin on it. Alright, let's go to the next day and see how Rosie's house looks there. Maybe we can experiment placing another. I like playing at night. We'll keep it at nighttime so we can see Citalune in the evening. I think it's gonna thunder here tonight, which would be so cozy. Oh, I'm jealous. We had some rain, I think, like yesterday, and I was like all ooh, it's gonna be cozy, it's gonna be comfy, and then I was driving home. There was a freaking like flood warning, and like I was genuinely concerned driving. I was like, oof, maybe it's not so much cozy as like a little bit too heavy. I've started using Leaning Tower of Pisas as columns on my new island. If you turn them so they're leaning forwards or backwards, they look more straight. Oh, thank you for the tip, Lemons. I actually did spawn a few of those on my island, but I forgot about them when I was listing all my illusionistic tower ideas. Oh, did you see Julian and Diana wave at each other? Yeah, this playlist, I guess, that auto-played, it's called A Night in the Woods, 1 hour of relaxing music. Really lovely stuff. Earlier today, when I was browsing Twitter, I saw this adorable Melba plushie. I retweeted it. But yeah, that really like touched my heart, the way that someone did such a well done, like genuinely big Melba plushie out there. It's really tempting. I'm not a big plushie person, but maybe I'll have to treat myself to that for Christmas or something. There really are some great Etsy creators out there. Okay, so here's the entrance. And there is Rosie's house. I wonder if this sort of build would be best as like an overlook. Like, you know, you're looking down on it. Which that would mean like a lot more terraforming to do. Like I'd have to build up about three tiers to like overlook this build that I'm doing, but yeah, we'll see what the best viewpoint is for it. Rain and snow is cozy only if you're at home, otherwise please stay far away. Yeah, true. I also find that sometimes it's unsatisfyingly like not loud enough to make noises on the roof or something. Like that's part of the coziness of rain to me, is just like hearing it when you're inside. It's what's so cozy about it. You think it would look best from ground level? Yeah, sometimes perspective builds are tricky because you can either pan up and look up at it, or you can be like on higher ground and looking down on it. So I don't really know which one will be best, but do hope to experiment. So since Rosie is on ground level, I am a little tempted to experiment with like maybe how I can hide the door so that it looks more like a tower rising up. That's sort of what I had in mind, was seeing a tower rise up and kind of look like a moon city or castle or something. But I do feel kind of bad that I'm essentially using my villager homes as like a forced perspective build instead of actually giving them a yard. But yeah, this whole town is supposed to be like kind of a creative project anyways, so I'm sure it won't hurt the fact that my villagers will still be wandering around the island no matter where I put them. Shoot. you do a lot of pan up views. Yeah, it's really interesting the way you can do both, and sometimes builds look good with both. Do you remember my Mount Rainier? Didn't it look pretty good when you panned up, but it also looked good overhead as well? It's always nice when a build can look good from more than one perspective. Rosie is a pop star, she'll understand. Oh, I feel a little guilty, but c'est la vie, anything for aesthetics. I wonder if it'll look odd with like my villagers being trapped up here in my forced perspective build though. Is it gonna backfire? Am I gonna like build this fancy thing and they're all just gonna be like crammed up there amongst all the wedding organs turned backwards? Be up there in that hellscape. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you liked it. You helped me out with some flowers for it. I want to finish the codes for that sometime soon, but I also want to finish the codes for Bywater. There's like so much I want to do. It's part of the joy for this game though, is that there's always stuff I want to do for it, and it helps keep me like looking forward to the future. You know, if work can be a little mundane and like I don't hate my job, but at the same time I don't exactly look forward to it every day either, so Animal Crossing gives me things to look forward to and goals to set. Oh, and hi Iris, thank you so much, that's sweet of you to say. How are you? How was your day? Did you have a decent day at work? Pretty villager prison era on Citalune. Yeah, for context, Iris, what I have in mind for this spot is maybe like some sort of like forced perspective moon city illusion where like, say I try to hide the door of Rosie's house, and so it just looks like a tower popping out of like a moon city or something, and then maybe I do that with some other towers, and just like, or some other villager homes resembling towers, and yeah, I hope it'll be a cool effect, especially with, combined with other furniture and other tower illusions. Aw, thanks for all the highs to Iris. Digging the Night in the Woods music we're listening to right now. Alright, so I'm gonna build up enough land for tier 2. Then I'm gonna hop up to maybe see where the next house could go, like on tier 2. Oh, thank you, Iris. Funnily enough, I can't really visualize it super well. You know me and my mind's eye. Do you remember when we played Gartic Phone and I kept rambling about how I don't have a good mind's eye and I can't visualize things well? But I'm just gonna play around with it and see if it works. I don't really know how far apart to put the houses either, but I guess they should be fairly close together because if you get them too far apart, you're not even gonna get them in the same picture, so maybe this is about enough space to start thinking about the second tier. Aw, you're feeling a little bit tired. I hope you can relax and find some relief until your next day off comes. Sometimes it feels like we live for our next days off, right? I'm ready for some universal basic income. Alright, I might have to expand the base a little bit because I don't think this is big enough for a villager home. My stomach's growling a little bit, getting a little hungry. When I came home, I had like a little bit of leftovers, and I had this protein shake thing. I bought some like Premier Proteins, if you all are familiar with those. I got them in this like coffee flavored, and they're really not too bad. I figured the protein might help keep me full, but it is a beverage after all. I love how this emote has become such a range of emotions now. Yeah, I'm not really sure what emote it's supposed to be. Do y'all know? It just says hype squawk. It's not very descriptive. Oh, you drink the Premier Proteins as well, Iris? What a weird coincidence. What's your favorite flavor? And I wonder who should be Rosie's neighbor. Maybe a house with another like white roof, or like a sort of pale roof like that, so it can coordinate with the roofs. Yeah, let's go get a villager house kit and experiment. I might also experiment with a few items too, like the wedding organ, see if I can hide Rosie's door. Since that's the whole point of this build. Do you want to see how the entrance came out, Iris? Or at least so far? I'll probably edit some of the flower arrangements, but it's kind of like a gate with foliage popping out of those wedding organs turned backwards. Oh, you like it? Ah, thank you so much. You like the vanilla? Yeah, the coffee one's what I've been having. The parrot is just a vibe. Yeah, it can be whatever you want to be. I feel like it works really well as like a confusion emote though. There's just something about that like slightly open beak that registers a little bit of confusion for me. Alright, we're about to spam some wedding pipe organs, some tall lanterns, probably lots of simple panels as well. Like, I don't know if I'm fully prepared to go full ham on this build, because it'll probably be a lot of work. But we're getting started, we're experimenting. Oh, also, I'm pretty positive I want to have like a plaza around a frozen tree somewhere on this island. Oh. Chivy.
Okay, I hope my sub message goes through. I love you so much, Amy. I'm always glad to be here. Thanks for being the best of fours. One heart of fours, one heart of fours, one joy of fours, one joy of fours, one cozy of fours.
Is it just me, or is the bot like talking a lot faster now? The bot really wanted to spit that out. Oh, thank you, Shivy. Thank you for 14 months. That's such a long time. Thank you so much for always being such an amazing part of the Forest fam. And one of the mods, and always a big help to me in the community. Love you so much. Thank you so much for such a long time of support and for being here that long and sticking with me that long. It really means a lot. Thanks for all the hype and love too. Y'all are so sweet. Okay, you all wanna take bets on the wedding organ? Is it gonna be too much? Yeah, I had a feeling it would be too much. Those wedding organs are so girthy. They're so tall. So yeah, this might be a little trickier than I thought. Maybe I shouldn't always try to hide the doors, because maybe sometimes the doors can just be part of what you see when you pan up and it doesn't have to be hidden. But I think some simple panels might hide it pretty well, if I really want to hide it. Yeah, this will be a lot of trial and error. I'm kind of intimidated by it, but also kind of excited at a new challenge. It's been a little while since I've done a forced perspective build because I did a lot of the ones in my previous island, like as some of my very first projects for that island. So, it's been a hot minute, like I said. Can't believe it's been so long. I know, time flies. For me, it definitely feels like months, but sometimes I am shocked when I see like the resub lengths and I see stuff like over a year, and it just, it really doesn't feel like I've been streaming that long in some cases, but I guess I have. Oh my gosh, I feel so bad about this. The guilt is real. She is inside her home, and I'm trying to block it off. But I gotta see, for science, I gotta see if these will like hide the door and stuff like that, make it look more like a tower. Oh my gosh, y'all. I think this is kind of cool. Maybe the chimney ruins it a little and the smoke coming out. But from certain angles, I mean, that really does kind of look like a tower top popping out. That's kind of cool with the right simple panel. That's probably not the right shade of simple panel, but with the right one, that could really work. This one might not be working over here. But I'm literally like blocking out her door. Feels so guilty. And then, like, you know, you put a few, like, maybe more simple panels here. And then, like, put some sort of forced perspective thing, like a wedding pipe organ or one of those upright lockers. Street lights. Yeah, that would all be, like, good stuff, good materials to use for it. A forest perspective build? Oh, that's really cute. I love the pun. Oh, and I love you all too. Thank you so much for making streaming so fun and making this community and streaming so fulfilling. Ah, look who we found. It's our first time meeting this fellow. We'll see if we can find these around the island. It should be pretty easy since I bulldozed it. There's not a lot of places for him to hide. Oh no, the wig kept showing. Been on this island a long time, but I've never seen a human. Oh, you just moved here? Well, that explains everything. Allow me to introduce myself. My name's Wisp. I'll be honest with you, I love the darkness, especially nighttime, but I'm afraid of ghosts. You are a ghost. He's like, you scared me. Yeah, I'll keep an eye out for him, even though you don't really give a lot of good stuff in return. I'll keep an eye out. Oh. You mean you're not gonna give me a net? He's just telling me to craft one. I forgot that I don't carry around tools. Here's one. Oh, Jules, enjoy your nothing. Here you go. Flexing your points. What was I doing? Oh yeah, even these spooky carriages can kind of look like buildings in some cases. I know it seems weird, but they can kind of look like a dome-shaped building or something. But I came over here for something specific. It was the upright lockers. Wish me luck trying to kick Elvis. Oh, good luck. I liked Elvis in Pepperwood though. I thought his house vibed. I'm afraid of humans and I am one. Got you, Wisp. Yeah, some people have actually found Wisp oddly relatable because, sorry, my ear was itching. Like social anxiety and stuff. Maybe Wisp just has some anxiety. I wonder what the perfect thing to go on top of the upright locker is. I guess for simplicity's sake we could do these. But one time I did the dollhouse, and that might seem unusual, but hear me out. When you put a dollhouse on top of those lockers, from far away it can kind of look like windows in a tower or something. I did that for my Grey Havens build. It has to be from far away though, which often forced perspective is. But yeah, that can be a cool effect. Yeah, my vision for Citalune, I'd really like it to be a interesting combination of like a lot of city features, but also like lots of foliage and stuff as well, which is what I was trying to do with the entrance. Yeah, I can see how with the right panels and stuff, like it could end up being a cool build. Maybe I'll go ahead and just, for science, place another villager home nearby just to start seeing it potentially come together and stuff. I want a new villager on Pepperwood and I'm least attracted to him. You mean attached to him? Want some spice? Think Kabuki would be better as a cranky. Yeah, that's valid. Kabuki is a good choice. I just like Elvis as well. For research purposes. Yeah. I need to find some good panels to use for this build. I don't really have any good panels to use. Maybe I'll have to make some of my own. Yeah, like if you all, I don't mean to give you all homework, but just if it mutually benefits you all, or if you kind of see patterns as you're browsing around, like if you see any like good elegant core panel patterns in particular, feel free to hit me up and link those in the Discord. But, you know, don't feel pressured or anything. I need to do it myself, but I'm just saying, I don't know what I'm saying. I'm basically telling you all to help me out with codes. You didn't realize that typo? Yeah, I thought it was funny. Like, I read it aloud and I was like, I think I know what she meant. Never saw that. Yep, that wasn't a slip up or anything. Oh, Flurry. This would be so cute if it wasn't the default song. I really hate the default song. I need to put a music player out so that she'll sing something else. Do y'all think Stale Cupcakes would be a good song to try to get the villagers to sing on this island in particular? Oh shoot, what does Piper's house even look like? Is that the house that I'm moving? Oh, I didn't have enough money anyway. Okay, let's go back. You like the default song? I don't really. But you have to prefer, like, picking out your own favorite, right? Like, even if you like the default song, it's more satisfying to... Jeez, what is all this? Getting tired of all these Nook Miles. You need to chill out. Wait, where did all the fish come from? What? Oh, is this because I completed my catalog? Oh no, I feel like such a cheater. I'll be totally honest, with my spicy switch, I gave myself a complete catalog in this island because what's always happening to me in Bywater is like, I don't have a complete catalog there, so if I find out I need something, then it's like this whole thing where I have to like order it with my other island and transfer it over. And I just wanted to kind of avoid that, so I gave myself a complete catalog. And I think it completed like all my fish and bug stuff as well, so I feel like a dirty cheater right now. Aww. Alright, well, I regret going in here. Why did that happen all of a sudden though? Oh, and hi 718, welcome in. Completely off topic, but every time I see the David statue in game, I always hear what you said, Amy. I know those legs anywhere. Oh, you liked that quote? I think I said that when I was visiting your island, so I can see why you remember that in particular. I said that when I was visiting you, Lemons. Oop. Did not mean to withdraw 2 bells. KK Cruisin' will always be the top pick. Yeah, I love KK Cruisin' too. Oh yeah, I do remember Lemons. Force fan after hours. Yeah, I mean, it'll probably be too much for y'all to actually find it, but I do kind of save all my VODs. It's on like a VODs YouTube. If you search for like a Forest Lives, it's kind of a pun. I upload all my VODs there so that at least that they still exist after Twitch deletes them. But it definitely doesn't get a lot of views and stuff, and I almost actively try not to hype it up because I'd rather hype up my YouTube where I upload like edited content. Don't just like dump my VODs on it. But that tour is probably on a Forest Lives somewhere. If you remember the outfit I was wearing, you can probably find it. Alright, what am I doing? Who should I move? Pango or Sherb? Or Piper? Or Flurry? I think Flurry has a white roof. But Sherb might have a white roof too. Let's do Flurry. I had no idea you uploaded your VODs. Yeah. It's not a big thing though, but yeah. You like my pun, Shivy? Oh, thank you. Oh, no pressure, Lemons. That was such a beautiful island tour though, and I could probably find the VOD where I toured it. I have this really weird memory when it comes to streaming, like I see myself in an outfit and then I remember the exact stream it was and what we did that stream. It's really weird. It's like a sort of form of memory based on what I'm wearing. Sort of like how if you hear a certain song, it takes you back, or you smell a certain scent and it takes you back. I mean, sometimes all it takes for me is just see what I was wearing and I remember what the stream was. I don't know if that's weird. Oh, Iris! Oh, you're sweet. Yeah, it could stick with me because I'm the one that's like picking it out and the one seeing myself in it for hours at a time. But yeah, it is kind of weird, Lemons. Okay, let's see if I can get this up here. This is gonna be hard because I can't really see what it looks like from the overlook point of view, but do you all think for science, would it look better like overlapped with the other house? Like so it's sort of behind the other house? Or would it look better just like several spaces away? Like what do you think would like look more appealing? I guess it all depends on how tall it looks when you put it up there. I feel like it would look better farther away, maybe. Yeah, I think I'm gonna put it far away from the house, and I might even move it upwards though a little bit. Yeah, I look forward to this build, but I'm also very intimidated by it. I hope it turns out well. And there's so many other ideas that I have for Citalune. That's part of the fun of like having a brand new island. There's like so much you can do. So I'm sure if this is ever giving me too much trouble, I can move on to like a different build idea. I think I'll have a lot of fun with the builds with this island. Yeah, it is Elephant Man. Bywater has a different sort of charm though. Like the charm of like a fully developed island is that it actually looks nice when you run around the whole thing. But it is fun to have this much space terraforming. I think I want to have it like level with this other house practically, but I just want it to be like on a different height. That way it'll be practically the same size, but it'll just be taller. Oh, Yuki redeemed a cat cam for 1 minute. Alright, let's do it. I'll try to get a better angle for Dusty. It's just kind of showing her booty right now. Oh, there she is. Go, cutie. Dusty often tries to nip at me sometimes. I can kind of tell when it's coming though, and I think it's mostly harmless, but she'll try to nip at me sometimes. It's like, stop doing that. Oh, thank you, Iris, and thank you, Yuki, for that cat cam. I'm hyped about your new island too, Iris. Oh, and thank you, Shivy. Same to you. You're always so good at your island building. Also, I love Taro Town and Pepperwood. Oh, Marcella with the cat treat. Funnily enough, I don't know if I have one. I'll definitely go and grab one real quick though. Maybe I can just put Dusty on the big screen and run and go grab a treat real quick. Okay, is that far enough away? Oh, thank you for the follow. I think this will definitely be far enough away. Oh, she's got all comfy. So let me just time travel and we'll see how our experiment is shaping up. And I'll run and go grab a treat from Dusty. Or for Dusty. Oh, and good night, Jules. I hope you have a great workout. Yeah, no worries at all, Jules. I'll probably end fairly soon, to be honest. So, go and have a good workout. I'll see you around Discord, and next time, I think I'll hopefully stream like next Thursday. Tomorrow's my pattern making day. I'm excited. Dang, this loading screen of death. Maybe I'll go get a treat during this loading screen. Hey Dusty, guess what I have, sweetie? You excited? What the heck is this? This is like my receipt from those books. Oh, I hope you enjoy those. Thank you, Marcella, for the Dusty treat. Dang, Lemons, you found that already? Lemons, I applaud you. Thank you for checking out my Force Lives VOD YouTube. Doing a munch. She's munching. You can see my disorganized wig collection. Do you see the outer Sailor Senshi back there? We got our Uranus and Neptune and Pluto. I love the outer Senshi. Aww, little cutie. She's always got to do the little sniff sniff after she eats. She's so predictable. She's so predictable. Aww, she's standing up. Oh, I gotta get a better angle of this. This is really cute. Gotta get a better angle. Oh, look at her. Isn't she pretty? Isn't she a pretty girl? Pretty Dusty. Oh. Oh. Oh, and here's how our towers are turning out. Yeah, it's hard to tell how everything's gonna mesh together, but you can kind of see what I'm going for with like the different tower sizes and ooh, Flurry's stuck up there though. Yeah, I think the villagers will get stuck up here with this build. You can see her little double chin. Yeah, she's really floofy, so it might not be a double chin so much as she's really like kind of thick fur. It's not very long, but it's very thick. Alright, I might go ahead and end it here. I've been live for almost 5 hours. Not quite 5 hours, but pretty close. And since I don't have a super clear vision for what to do with that city back there, I feel like I should let things marinate and gather some inspo for it. But I'm proud of the entrance that we pulled together, and y'all have been really nice in your feedback about it. I'm glad that the entrance came out pretty well. I guess here's one last look at it, and yeah, I really appreciate it. Thank you all so much for the support and love of this stream, and thanks for hanging out with me and all our cozy chats. Oh, good night, Lemons. Thank you for being here. I hope you all have a really wonderful week, and I'll see you all Thursday, and I'll be around Discord too if you ever want to chit chat off stream. And also I'm on socials, and I'll try to make some progress on my patterns tonight and go and get some food. What should I eat tonight, y'all? Good night, Kappa. And good night, Yuki and Iris and Hammy and Marcella. Good night, Lee. Good night, Shivy. Aw, thanks for coming over and giving me the lilies. Good night, Strawberry. Oh, I'm glad you like the wig. Y'all are so nice about the wig too. And if you want to say goodnight to Dusty real quick. Good night, Dusty. Alright, bye everyone. Much love. See you next time on Thursday. Bye.
Me quick now.